Cici. Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How's everybody going so far? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you around. Unfortunately, I wasn't here yesterday, but here I am today, dude. Never late, never miss a day. Welcome to everybody. Twitch, thank you for the prime, and welcome for 6 months. Dimi, Fran, Poem, Abzi, welcome to the stream. And Light, Drope, Zaudi, and Pisco, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Alexander. Welcome as well from the YouTube. What's up, chat? What's up? How is Sunday fall so far for you, boys and girls? How are you guys holding? Why am I offline bottleneck? Did my electricity stop again when I wasn't here? What the fuck is this? We will be performing a live maintenance on Monday, January the 27th, 9 a.m. PST to 10 a.m. PST. Does that impact me somehow? I don't think so, right? But who the heck cares? By Binet logged me out too, same. I mean, for no reason though, but maybe there is something. They said they're gonna do some kind of a maintenance tomorrow. I mean, fair enough though, fair enough. Probably US only maintenance, which doesn't really impact EU, but impacts PTR because PTR is on NA servers. Alright, chat, in 3 hours from now, we are going to update the tier list, which in my opinion will be one of the bigger updates, one of the most anticipated ones, because after all, there's been a lot of stuff happening on Wednesday and Thursday that obviously impacted some of the rankings. So I'm pretty happy, and I guess looking forward to update it and talk about that more. See how that's gonna play out for us. Let's start with the warrior a little bit. Let's get some cheeky warrior action here. Ah, damn, this is too warm. Hello, Austin. Waiting for more Prot Warrior buffs. Likewise. Adrian, good morning. Hi, Beto. Looking to for lazy logs, it seems like highest M plus are timed only with augmentation evoker as it's supposed to be meta again. Well, we shall talk about that in a few hours from now when we do the update in our tier list. But if you haven't seen our most recent update, well, I'm just gonna say this, that in my opinion, augmentation evoker is still likely gonna remain as one of the best picks so far. Now, there is still a month of testing / tuning, which in that kind of month, you know, they could potentially fix, buff, or nerf a lot of classes. So stay hopeful. Assassination rock tier set still bugging. Yep, the sub rock set is still bugged out. Asset tier set still bugged out. Ascendance on Eli Shaman is still bugged out. Unfortunately, it's pretty hard to like kind of judge right now, you know, pretty hard to judge. As far as I know, Vengeance DH, they fix a lot of the issues. I am uncertain if they fix all of the issues, but most definitely fix most of them, which I'm pretty happy. Am I gonna try Druid today? Which Druid? Balancion? I can try Balancion for you. Maybe a little bit later. Maybe in like maybe like after this key we can do it. What happened to BM? Why so strong? Well, their force set is really strong, likely to get nerfed, by the way. It's like, yeah, it's it seems like they've taken the step forward of buffing their force set way too much. What do you think about Prot Paladin after nerfs to meta? So after the nerfs to Protection Paladin, in my opinion, now is gonna be more in line with some of the other tanks, but likely still gonna remain the best. But I don't think it's gonna be as dominant as before. They don't really like BM being strong for some reason. I don't know why. You tried Dave Walker? Of course I did. Of course I did. I can play this Walker after the balance, no problem. Have you done any Pharaoh testing or is it cooked? I did some on a dummies. I have not tried yet on the Mythic Plus. How is Hunter buffs? So Hunter after the changes, I would say Survival Hunter is same mode, maybe tiny bit better. Just a little bit better. BM Hunter is significantly better, and MM Hunter, same shit. I would even gonna go argue and say that MM Hunter probably is gonna be after the BM buffs. MM Hunter fell down significantly just because BM now is the dominant aspect. Not yet Arcane. Not yet, brother. If as a rogue tier set worked, what would it be placed at? So the tier set itself is really bad on Asa Rogue. Even if it does work, compared to what they had in season 1, is just bad. So if they tune up the tier set, then we can talk about that one. We can talk about it. Cairo, thank you so much for the prime. Hunters historically weren't very good in M+. Well, back, like once upon a time, they were really good. Yeah, the utility they got with the Hunter's Mark is really bad in M+, that's true. Love how Blizzard are nerfing all specs and keep buffing Enhanced every time. No, Enhanced got nerfed. Hunt. With the new tier set, Enhanced is worse than last week. It's still good, but it's worse than last week. Any chance BM Hunter to be meta? Well, if BM Hunter remains in a current state, then pretty good position. But I wouldn't go to the extent saying they are going to be meta, by no means. Is Fury pumping? Fury Warrior is pretty juicy. I'm kidding. It's pretty bad. They unfortunately haven't seen a lot of changes, if nothing at all. So yeah, I really hope that they soon tune up Fury Warrior to be better. Just better. I mean, you're gonna see it right now. You're gonna examine it right now playing Fury. Hello, man. What about DK? I'm so curious on DK main. I think Frost and Unholy are great. I wouldn't say they're as dominant as they are in season 1, but they're great. Like around 8 tier. Currently. Compared to all the other specs that I've tried so far. How are Demonology logs doing right now? Great. Better than season 1. Their tier set is really, really good. Is Boomy bugged or are they hitting like a truck? What do you mean is Boomy bugged? As far as I know, there are no bugs on Boomy. As far as I know. Boomy is busted? Well, that's exactly what I've been trying to tell everybody. Chat, we're gonna talk about all classes on Sunday, in a few hours from now. In a few hours, I'll talk about all classes. Theater of Pain. All right, boys. Let's get in. Skies, I'm gonna talk about that soon, my brother. When I update the Tierlist, I'll talk about DK is much better. Frost and Fire Mage this week. Fire Mage got nerfed. Fire Mage got nerfed a little bit. Still quite good. And Frost Mage, same old, same old. A lot of people don't like how Frost Mage is playing right now. My opinion is Frost Mage is definitely not in a bad position. Theater of Pain brings back memories. Yes, sir. Some good, some bad. I love when I when I list my keys, start getting whispers. Invite me, I'm good trust. Yeah, if somebody tells me this, I don't know if I trust. Red power and tested, yes sir. Theater of Pain Outlaw is really good, yep, I agree with that. Like Outlaw damage biggest strength is like consistent small target pulls, you know? Consistency of that is really good. That is the strength of Outlaw. Consistently putting small at a time.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, maybe don't go everything. Maybe just play it separately. Okay, just play it separately better. Just go in and play one by one. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's fine. Our tank unfortunately flopped way too quick. It's fine though, it happens. You need to suit it. Well done. Let's go forward. Let's hope that we're not gonna die. Well done. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Well done. Just defensive this one if you can. I do not have rest for you. Well done. Make sure to attack the highest target. Shouting. Don't die, brother. Do not die. No, tank died. Rip. Rip, rip, rip.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show.
Unfortunate. Wanna try again on a 12? Reset a key. With a BO on that boss with Gucci. Okay, let's go out. I will reset. Just like go out real quick. This boss could have died 100% if we did have a reset. Who is having a tick soul shaft DPS season 2? Well, there is no guarantee so far. We don't know that. The only key I played with Petco was Theater of Pain back in Shadowlands. Hell yeah, brother. How did you like it? Did I play good or did I throw? Whoever chose this dungeon for this season, may he walk backwards the rest of his life. Whoa! Prot 40 after the buffs? Which buffs? This week? They were very minor buffs. Hi, brother. Sorry. Plus 12 on a shaman is better to use Ele Blast. On a plus 12 already? Yeah, I'd say Ele Blast is getting better at plus 12s. Below that, I wouldn't use Ele Blast below 12s. Pharaoh's so strong, brother. He's literally lost on DPS. What do you even say? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They were the only reason for 3 chests? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Ellie DRE is still bugged out. Yep. Ellie DRE is still bugged out. That's why I'm saying, sir? Did we take aggro and die? Sue that shit. Alright, let's see their damage now off cooldowns. Both Pharaoh and Arcane have no cooldowns. BL. We need to BL, by the way. This here, the Decapitator. I don't really like that this here. Oh my god. Run. Fuck. This boss is just too hard on 12, I guess. We can't do it. Just go 11 then. No 12s. We just keep on dying. We also...
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
Like, I don't even know why we didn't BO. We held BO forever. I kept on saying BO, BO, BO. The guy that just didn't BO. Guys, yeah, new update today. New update coming in today at 2 o'clock Central European time. They reverted, well, they didn't revert some of the changes. They buffed all the things that were underperforming. If you mean this week, they buffed their tier set this week, which is pretty good for them. Bufferino on a tier set. Bufferino on a tier set. Okay. You think they're gonna delay season 2 because of the bugs? It is likely. No, sorry. It is possible, but I think it's unlikely. Where are the Bloody K buffs? Well, they haven't seen any buffs actually. You're right. Quite a while. You know where can I find this list of bits of PTR each class? I don't understand the question. Like bits list of items? Unfortunately, that thing was thing from the past, you know. There is no more Beast, brother. There isn't pieces anymore. Okay. This pack just died. Yeah. Well done, boys. This is arcane mage during off cooldowns. I really don't like how they've changed this boss. Really not a big fan. Is the first pack skip still the same in this? Yeah, you can skip the first pack, but because we're playing with the pucks, we just press W. Tanks have gotten some updates since last week, for sure. Brewmaster, very minor buffs. Prot Warrior minor changes as well, positive ones. But Protection Paladin got nerfed. And that's about it. Vengeance, no changes. Nerf Fury Warrior. Holy. Imagine. Check my damage. Still wanna nerf Fury Warrior? Holy. Ooh, this guy's got schnacked. My God. Brother, what is happening? Can't do anything. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? We can buy those from PTR. You can buy them from the capital cities. Shit, boss. Piece of shit, boss. How are you feeling today? Pretty good, brother. Pretty good. How about yourself? My transmog? I don't think I transmog my warrior on PTR. That's how my new tier set looks like. That's pretty much it. No transmog, brother. Bro! Why am I so slow as warrior, bro? Fucking little gnome. Well done. I don't think I'm gonna pop my shit. What if protection paladin remain? What if protection warrior becomes meta? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I would even go to the extent and say it's gonna be healthy if we see some class changes and meta shakeups. It's like Alien Blast into Earthquake, right? Are you talking about retail? Preferably, yes. Well done, boys. Our guy died even. Press him. Hello, good morning. Dungeons, but I can show you our solution PTR. Alright, brother. You can come next dungeon if you want. Smash. When will 11.1 release? Anybody know? Probably end of February. DH Paladin Druid, would you say that's how tags are looking right now? DH better than Paladin? Very questionable. Hello, Vibes. Good to have you around, brother. Awesome day for you. I tried some Mistweaver. Hold on, I'm reading. Tried some Mistweaver. Was nice. Didn't try Motherload yet. You wanna come Motherload next key? If you want to. Oh shit, we're gonna PvP. Wait, why are you healing, brother? Any idea when season 2 comes out? I just said it. In my opinion, season 2 will come out likely the end of February. The season should begin March. Smash, you can come next key if you want. On your arms, if you wanna give it a try. I will play chicken. And then Vice wants to try Mystery in the mother load, so we can do that. And I'll find us tank. Katie, wanna come as well? Alright, brother, I wanna come? Sure thing. Come with the Destro then. Or out, whatever you want. I don't care. Whatever you feel like. You choose. Oh my god. Focus balls, dude. Well done. Tierlist begins at 2 o'clock Central European time in 2 hours and a half. Is Pharaoh blasting? Well, I don't know. I don't know if you want to say blasting. You know, I don't know if blasting is the right word. Bro, winning all of those still low Dutch. What can I do, man? You think I'm not trying my best? Monk single target is fucking crazy. It is actually. Believe me when I say this, I really try my best to do damage. Go, 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 go. I have to cooldowns, still cooldowns. The problem is, now I don't have cooldowns. Hold on, boys. I think the patch is gonna come in February. The season is gonna start in March, in my opinion.
Love you men less than 3.
Thank you so much, brother, for 7 months. Appreciate it. Love you too. Is the seasonal affix the same? What do you mean by the seasonal affix is the same? You mean like from season 1? Yeah, it is. Well, some of the affix got reworked, but the team is kind of the same still. They should nerf Mistweaver single target. You don't like it? Or are you saying it's too OP? I'm very torn what to play in season 2. Well, like everybody. I think at some point in February, maybe like after a week or two, I'm gonna make a choose your main stream where we're gonna go over through all the specs and discuss them in terms of not only output but also how fun it is, pros and cons, you know. I think that's gonna pretty much help you decide what you wanna main for ult. Somewhere in like February, I'm gonna do that. Maybe like the second week. I think it's like Destruction Warlock is it's only really good if you do like pulls larger than 5-6 mobs at a time. Which again, most of the high level players, that's what they do. on like smaller pool sizes, this lock is still good, but it's not crazy. But if you pull big, brother, this is crazy.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
What about MM Hunter? It's alright. Nothing impressive, I would say. BM Hunter is more impressive though. Believe at least one Spec Hunter will be meta. Guys, it's still 1 month away from the season. Nobody knows what's gonna end up being meta. Absolutely nobody. Do I want one of the Hunter specs to be meta? Why not? Hunter hasn't been meta in a long time. It's been like now that I think of, when was the last time Hunter was meta? Was it back in Shadowlands? Because of survival? I don't even remember. That's how long it was. Why is our arcane mage dying on cooldown?
Overcome this trial. I'm out of range.
Well. Oh, you're lagging. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what? Brother. What? That wasn't even close. I think if you release, you might end up gonna be faster. I hope Pharaoh's meta doesn't look like it better. Far from being meta, actually. Survival in Shadowlands was crazy good. Petco knows what's gonna be meta, he's just hiding it from the rest of us. You got me, brother. You got me here. Fuck. I am busted. You know, actually, do you guys know how many angry messages I'm getting on DMs on Discord? Because actually people believe I'm part of the developer team of WoW. Nerfing and buffing classes, because every time I speak about XYZ being OP, it gets nerfed. Then everybody's like, you fucking idiot, why did you say this was, you know, this was OP and that was OP, you know? Like, they actually, people out there believe that I am responsible for like nerfing or buffing a spec. That's crazy though. Guys, if anybody thinks that you're hella trolling, yeah? Yeah, just like I think last Sunday when I said Destro Loco was really good, and then one guy DM'd me saying things like, what was it? I need to check again. Something to do that I'm being bold. I'm like, bro, like bold. Let me check actually. Hold on. Let me check what he said. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. He said, bold, ugly motherfucking rat. Why did you snitch out Destro is good? You're a fucking idiot. That's what he said. What the fuck? Dude, this guy got mad. I'm like, dude, like, how can I buff your spec or nerf your spec? It's crazy though. Some people believe that. Some people believe that I can nerf or buff your spec because I'm saying X, Y, Z is good or bad. Crazy. Oh my god. Listen, when somebody calls me bold, I don't get offended. I've been bold my entire life, literally since I was like 13, 14. It's not really news to me. I know that I don't have hair. It don't, you know, hurt my feelings when you're saying this. You gotta mention bold. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People take bold as offensive. I pretty much don't really. I don't really care if I have hair or not. You know? Whatever. I'm all used to without it. So I'm max chilling. You know. Maybe for like somebody that has hair and is going bald might be like offensive, you know? Because the worst thing you can do is to have a little bit of hair and not shave it off. That's worse than being bald. Like legitimate. I've seen so many people, like guys, that have a very strong receding hair with like a nest right there behind your back, and in like a your forehead has become so big that it's like a hammer, you know? Like brother. At this point, just shave the fuck off you have, you know? Shave it off, brother. Whatever, you know? Who the fuck gives a shit? If you had the power to have a hair now, would you take it though? Well, do I have to? Okay, so is the question, would you like to have hair or not? Is that it? If that's the question, of course. Who wouldn't you? Who wouldn't want, you know? Why am I listening JB? Sorry. Yeah, exactly, chat. I mean, it's what it is, man. Do I shave my head with a machine? I don't shave my head, I just trim it. Wait, what? I just trim my head. Wait, where are you guys going? You're in the wrong spot. Go back. Some people are being bold by choice. I am not bold by choice. I'm bold by nature. Bold since 2010, best haircut ever. Sure. Aha. Now it works. You don't have trimmed head. I do. I can show you. Hold on. Let me come close to the camera after us. I will show you, brother. I legitimately do. I never shave my head off. It's just I always trim it, you know? I use Manscaped. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to put ad on a stream. That's non-sponsored stream of Manscaped. I'm telling you what I use. I use Manscaped to, like, you know, trim my head off. Oh my god. Not sponsored. I'm just being honest. Did they fuck this bug? Nope. They haven't. This bug happens quite often that you just fuck up the portals and shit. That boat is a hallmark, Petco. Well, some people told me that being bold means that you have a that it's predisposed since you were pretty much a kid. And apparently being bold comes from your mother, not really from your father. So if your mom has like a receding hair, then maybe you have to. I don't know if it's bullshit or not, but it's what I've heard. Pretty much it's a gene that comes from your mom, not your dad. Falcon mid, brother? Maybe, right? It's your mother, father, not your mother. Well, I thought the hairline is just coming from your mom. Mom is not bald, no. My mom is not bald. Mom has a curly hair, actually. Oh, my father has a full set of hair. Legitimately, my father has a full set of hair. You can never... Like, my brother is also bald. He's like 22, you know? My father has a full set of hair. My neighbor, however, I'm not sure what he has.
I'm out of range. Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the voice still grows.
Oh my god, so close. Well done, boys. We should probably BO this boss, but yeah, it's... I don't know at which point we wanna BO. Oh shit. Focus, boss. Done. This boss got completely reworked. With the Fury Warrior, when you play, whenever you're playing Mountain 10, you don't have a... When you have Whirlwind, but you use Thunderclap, which is better. Because you make it... it's not Thunderclap, it gets to be empowered, you know. There's been a lot of changes in the tier list. What feels most satisfying DPS to play in Season 2 Dungeon Pool so far? Most satisfying DPS to play. Purely fun. I guess the new BM Hunter. I can show you later. After this, I'm playing... So after this key, I'm playing Balance Druid. After the Balance Druid, I will play BM Hunter to show you.
A worthy contender.
I assume Havoc's dog shit? No. Calling Havoc dog shit is actually it's actually a compliment. If there's a word worse than dog shit, that's what Havoc is right now. Unfortunately, I don't know that word, but yeah. I will show you guys Balance Druid after this. Alright, BO now. BO. Be careful now. One guy's coming close to us. Well done. This probably is gonna be last rift. Oh fuck. That was not good. Sorry. That was pretty bad from me. Was definitely cheeky overlap. Well done, guys. Well played. Well done. As you can see, Fury is coming close to Pharaoh. Obviously, Pharaoh is better choice than Fury, but our mage die too often. That's why hard to say. Hard to say. But the monk damage is insane. Even though the nerf aspect of harmony is still fucking insane. Alright, boys, time for Boomy. Let's log in. Vibes log in. Who said he wants to come there for augmentation evoker? I think Ken. Ken log in. And somebody wanted to come play Kato. Sorry, Kato. Yes, yes, sir. Somebody wanted to play. What did he want to play? Somebody wanted to play something else, but I forgot. Vibes heals at DPS. Someone wanted to play Death Oak. Oh, Smash wanted to come Warrior. True, actually. It's fine, brother. Have you played ever BFA, Smash? Like Motherload? It's kind of a familiar dungeon. Have you played it before? Even if... No? It's fine. Don't worry, brother. Logan, I got you. As long as you follow my code, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Like, make sure to bind you interrupt. That is the most important. Bind you interrupt. I'll tell you what to do on bosses. I got you. Kitusha I tried yesterday. I'll try it again today. It's really fucking broken. I hold your hand. Fire Mage fun and strong next season. It's very fun. The tier set makes it very, very fun. Okay. We said we're gonna go Mother Load. Alright, boys. Queue up. Queue up, queue up, queue up. Gang up, gang up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, we can get Dark Line later. Listen, Dark Line. Can I get you the next key? I already promised people to come in. I'm sorry. If you're on a stream, I can't even DM you. It doesn't let me DM people. But if you're on stream, I got you next key, okay? I got you next key. Oh, you are still here. Gotta go in the 40. Rip. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. It's fine, brother. Maybe next time, that case. I don't want to kick anybody. No, I already promised the guys to come next key, so... I'm a man of my word. I like to keep my words, you know? Else, you know, I got you. Can I show talents? I got you. What did you think of Fury Warrior buffs? So those buffs actually got reverted. I don't think those buffs are alive, King Moose. I love Marlo. I think it's pretty fun dungeon. Invite Prot for next. If there is any Alex, I got you. But currently I don't see ones. Playing Fire Mage today. I could do that. I could do that. What was I trying to say? Yeah, they reverted them. They did. Wait, let me check. Let me check. I think it was like on YouTube, right? Let me check. Here we go. I made this talking about. Here we go. Wait. Ooh. Bro. You see this? These changes appear to have been reverted. Do you see that? You see this thing? Boomy better than Ellie? No. Ellie is just bugged out. Ellie is gonna get nerfed in the upcoming weeks. For sure. The DRE of Elemento makes you have like a full ascendance. Like it's just you're severely bugged out. That's why you do more damage than intended. Hi everyone, Patrick, do you think season 2 will be more ST or AoE? I feel like there's a lot of dungeons where 3 to 5 mob cleaves would be really good. They fixed Ellie? Wait, really? I tried Ellie yesterday and it wasn't fixed. Sorry, I tried early on Friday, not yesterday. You made my Friday? Got you, brother. Ascent, okay. Listen, I'm gonna explain the book of DRE. The current DRE for Early Shaman gives you a full uptime ascendance. Gives you 15 seconds instead of only 6. Which pretty much means you have major cooldowns every single pack. That's why Elemental is really insane. I will try it. If they really fixed it, I'll try it next year to see if that's the case. I got you. I'll give it a try.
Hey, how you doing?
But at least that was the case on Friday. Maybe they did a stealth nerf. There was no blue notes about it. I need to make a key, right? There was no blue notes. Alright, vibes.
Interesting.
I hope you're ready to hear some big ass shit, because let me tell you, yeah. You're gonna see right now. Alright. I'm not gonna say anything, but you're gonna see it. You're gonna feel it actually. Especially after the third boss. Ooh. Those big guys hurt like motherfuckers. I don't think bosses are hard. Like the hardest boss is last boss for sure. I didn't try Pharaoh and Mythic Plus yet, only on dummies. Yeah, those guys that push it, exactly. Alright, lads, ready to check? And let's knock it. Do you still get to be disconnected if you jump from the mount? Let me try. Woohoo! I've tried the Elune Chosen as well. Both builds are pretty good. I didn't find any difference. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oops. I can go now. Somebody combat. Combat. Oh, you guys killing something? Oh. Hold on. Wait, can I pre-astral power as a boomy? Before the key? Does that still work? Combat. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm showing you some chicken. Chicken action. Can chicken redeem itself? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Woohoo! Let's go. Oh, I have too much damage. Too much big damage. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. I'm dying. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, the chicken's fucking back, dude. The chickens are back. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Chickens are back. Wait, hold up, champ. You come back. But one thing I hate about chickens, why the fuck are they so squishy, man? I swear to you. Like, why is this pick literally paper? Why wouldn't they get a buff? In that regard. Huh? Can somebody answer me this question? Oh my god, that cocoon was clutch. Yo, listen, Ruby, don't play those. Don't play like Quadra Assassin. We're gonna get clapped, dude. Have some mercy, brother. Play, you know, like maybe like 2 at a time is fine. Play more than this is straight up trolling. How do people 19 and 20 on live servers? What do you mean how they do it? They just do it. Shit. I don't really want to put my cooldowns here, do I? No, I don't want to put my cooldowns.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Hold on. Oh, I love this boss. Elite Pummeling Package. Wait, hold up a second.
Commence pummeling. Voltage increased.
Voltage increased.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of the lethal force.
Lethal force activated. Oh my god. Battle's Druid fucking pumping? What the fuck is vibes damage? Yo! Hold up a sec. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Yeah.
Damaging this unit
Yo,
violates
put the bombs in, dude.
of the
I'm damaging right now. I can't.
lethal force.
One more bomb. Let's fucking go, baby. Send this guy home. Send him home, dude. Oh my god. This guy got a pampash. This is insane. Yo. Mischievous Monk out DPSing Aaron's Warrior on single target. Smash. I will call your mom right now, dude. I will tell her her son is trolling in Mythic Plus here, dude. What is this? You better start performing here, buddy. fuck is that down?
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Final explosion. Oh, is this shit? Is that a damage? Oh, this is the damage. Okay, okay, I see. What the fuck is this driller? Okay, I have a bad news. I don't have any defenses left. So I might get clapped here. No defenses left. This is my damage without any cooldowns. That's pretty good though. Okay. I will check Elemento after that. I don't know if I like this. Popping cooldowns here early so I can have it for the boss. Wait, what? Wait, what? Come back, come back. Come back. Okay. Well done, boys. Now I'm gonna have my cooldowns for the boss, which I think is the most important.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Careful. How was that even in? Okay, dude. I wasn't even in that shit. Dude, was I in? Check, roll back the vote. How I was literally like outside of the circle. Hey, what? Thank you, brother. Jesus Christ, man. I really would like Mythic to be meta. I wouldn't mind. I think they haven't been meta in a while, so yeah, I think they're gonna enjoy it.
Gotta lose some feathers.
Shut the fuck up, dude. This motherfucker saying gotta lose some feathers.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
It's alright, Ryder. All rise. Whoppa! I think I'm dead. Ooh, that was. Oh my god! Smash it, roll. I got you again, brother. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Overcome this trial.
Oh my lord. Kill the Earth Shatter guy. I put my AG on. Put my AG on. Wow. I died through that? Okay. Wait, am I playing? Oh, I'm not playing Ursin Weiger. That's why I died through it. Never mind. Smash Everone. Yeah. That's a prio. That's a prio. You can play Illumin's Chosen, that's fine. No problem with that. That's a prio, I agree with that. This is no coolies though. For no coolies, I think I did pretty good.
Overcome this trial.
Now I have cooldowns. Now let's see what's up. Now let's see what's up. Now let's see what's up, dude. Let's go. Oh my god. Now what's up, dude? Me smash. Me hoke. Okay, this pack is likely the most dangerous pack of the whole instance. So just really careful here. It's a really hard pack.
Overcome this trial.
Well done, guys. Well done.
If you want a job done right, use Mega Explosive!
I kind of fucked up my opener here, but it's fine, I guess. YOLO.
Safety boys! Safety boys!
Well done. Try to bait it in a corner. Nice. This is good now.
I love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Oh shit,
Overcome
I
this trial. Win my favor.
I love the smell of propellants in the morning.
well done. Single target doesn't look that chubby, but like, why is the single target of Vibes more than Smash? Is a question. Buff Arm Warrior? Oh my god, I got schnacked there. Fuck. Did I rot? Yeah, just... I mean, I stood in a poop. That's pretty much my bad.
In the morning, I should've hasn't paid.
Why is the monk doing as much as warrior? Well, because Smash is trying to sandbag warrior, you know? He plays purposely bad. It's a technique known to a lot of boomy players. They purposely appear to be worse than what they are. To trick Blizzard to buff them. I know their tricks.
Overcome.
Okay. That was invisible poo, by the way. Probably. Oh my god, careful! Careful! This might have one shots. Also known as sandbagging, yep. Yep. Def actually rocking, yep. Oh my god! Those mines actually one-shot even the tank. Wow. You died through demon spikes actually. Jesus Christ. Where do you live right now? At home. You mean like in which country? Bulgaria. But I'm currently at home. You gotta be more specific, brother. Living at home. Oh, I don't live at home, you know. Not in my house where I grew up. I promise you guys, I'm not a dungeon goblin. At what age do you guys think you should move away from your parents' house? Actually, I wonder. What do you guys think? At what age would you consider moving out and like renting? At 12? Shut the fuck up, dude. At 12, you didn't even know how to wipe your ass, man. At 90, 20 to 25 got you. Mid-20s. Moved out of 18, same. Oh, we started? Wait, hold up, champ. Mogu Arazdunk. Are we gonna get schnacked? Be careful these one-shots. Don't greed. Do not greed. I repeat. I have learned this the hard way. Do not greed. Mogu Razdunk. Oh my god! Ragu Muzdunk. Fuck was that damage, bruh?
Overcome this trial.
Pa 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 pa. Oh my god, smash your road! You dirty boy. I'll arrest you, brother. I'll arrest you right now. I'll arrest you. I got you. Take it, take it, take it. Be careful. I don't have much here though. I'm gonna get blasted right now. Don't have much, don't have much. Okay, listen. We need to kill one target, okay? We need to kill one target. I don't give a shit who. One of them, just nuke him down. Yeah, this guy. Nuke. Nuke, 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 nuke. I don't give a shit. Nuke it. Well done. Mogu Razdung. Hold on. Let me generate some astral power. Yo, BL? Any BLs? Wait, I just realized you don't have a BL, bruv. Any, Oh, we have a BL, never mind. Have a monk. Sorry, evoker. What am I talking about, brother? Oh my god! You got Oh, we don't have rest. Oh, we don't have I'm dead then. I'm dead. I am dead. I am dead. Okay. Okay, okay. I have something. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What if I kite it? Oh my god, dude. I could have lived. I think I could have lived. If I just use my defensive cooldown. And yeah. I had a bar skin and a health pot. Maybe could have lived. This death was pumping. Is that a flame build? Is he using? He is using. Nope. That is a scale commander. Yeah, yeah. I could have used. I could have lived. I could have lived. Sure, for sure. Am I married? I'm not. I'm 28, not married yet. I have a girlfriend for the past 3 years. Not married. Gotcha, really. At 20, just move away? Sure. Is BM bugged in PTR? I saw yesterday BM streamer doing twice damage of the second DPS. I can show you BM later. I can show you what's up. You know, BM is real fucking juicy. Real fucking juicy. Yeah. Real juicy. Actually, I can show you BM after this key. Fuck it. After this key, I'll show you. Fuck is missed to a single target, brother. It's fine. What do you mean it's fine? You do twice the damage of any other hero on single target. Fine, by the way. Okay, champ. Mogu Razdung. Alright, buddy. Oh, that was so tight. Oh my god. My ass fucking clenched here. Not gonna lie to you. My ass clenched. Woo! Good, 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 good. Oh my god, no! I lived! How did I live? Doesn't matter. I'm back in the game. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Mogu Razdung. Oh my god, I'm smurfing. I'm actually smurfing right now. Smurfing, smurfing, smurfing. Oh my god.
Overcome this trial.
Yo, kill something. I'll kill this one. Kill it, boys. Reset. Reset and I will... Never mind. What tanks at the moment in PTR are shaping to be the best? Oh, hard question by the way. Because unfortunately Prot Paladin was the best, but then he got nerfed. Try Fire Mage today? No, this is my second key so far. Smash your own! How do you feel about Destruction Warlock in 11.1? Absolutely amazing so far. Mythic Plus and raid performance, much definitely better than last season. M Plus in my opinion is one of the stronger picks so far. I am pretty happy with the performance of Destruction Warlock. As far as I know, all of the bugs should be resolved on... Okay, how did this guy shoot here? Interesting. Now shield talents will likely be played for Destruction Warlock. I tried a bunch. Hellcaller seems to be a stronger pickup right now. P Warrior or Vengeance have potential to dethrone Paladin. If I have to choose between Warrior and Vengeance, I'm gonna go Vengeance for now. Even though Warrior probably gonna do more damage. You have not used Shift 6 once, have you forgotten about it? I did, what do you mean? I did use several times to renew. I use it, I want to use it when I need it, you know? There's no point using it on cooldown. I can show you the logs later. I've used it plenty of times. Now, right now, why would I use renewal right now? Look at my health. Wait, what? How did this motherfucker come? Wait, what? Who pulled them?
I'll bill you next of kin for the spent ammunition.
Muy... Somebody pulled him, what? Fine, boys. Prot Paladin will be meta again because of utility on high keys, I believe. Sure, but Prot Paladin has been nerfed. Quite hefty nerfs. I'm ready.
Right where you belong, under my heel.
I'm pirate. Is that one of those pirates, these nuts, or what? Pirate these nuts. Mogu Razdung. Why am I getting blasted so all the time?
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Okay, boss is getting faced. This is really bad because now I have a dot.
What?
Can't damage them, dude. How? I was running with my fat bear.
Overcome this trial.
Can maybe get somebody get a CR? Oh my god, get a CR. Mogu Razdung. That's fine. Stay alive, boys. It's probably gonna be on me. I have defensive for this one. Gatling gun, be careful now. Well done, well done. Well done, boys. What is the bug of our Drake DH? No idea. I really hope they will do something about tank outage. I've never seen it so bad. Same. They just buff Ursoc Fury. Bear will be a strong competitor. Maybe. I prefer to have a second defensive than having to bear all the time. Alright, boys. Dragon Blade Scale Commander. Scale Commander. Alright, boys. Get back to the Hunter. Log in Hunter. It's time to get the next two players in. I think if Darkline is here, I will take you in on your Windwalker Monk. If it's here. Scale Commander is boring as fuck. I can show you a Flame Shaper Death Evoker if you want. Eternity, let me check. Oh, I already looked off. I think it's like a decent chunk hero. I saw you doing decent chunk at least. Let's do Mechagon. Ruby, let's do Mechagon Workshop last boss practice. Where's Workshop? Plus 11. Queue up Ruby. Let's fucking go. Let me guys show MM Hunter. And I'm gonna show you why is MM Hunter broken. MM Hunter is beyond broken. Sorry, BM Hunter is beyond broken. It's just insane. Insane, bros.
I don't have a target.
Okay, let's get the Oak Evoker in. Vibes, thank you for coming, brother. We appreciate you. I'm gonna take now a Disc Priest instead. So you don't nerf your spec further. And I need one more DPS. Instead I'm gonna play Ellie. I can play Ellie after the BM. I can play Ellie after the BM. I got you. I got you. It's just people wanted to see BM Hunter first. Buff Warrior, heads up. I just need to bear back 2 minutes to pee. I'll come back. Shall we try to play without the Trump talent? Because I was trying these bidding. I was trying to play with a new talent. Shall we try to play without it? Play this build now, which is the baseline build, I guess. I have a Windwalker on PTR. Nope. Check DMs. Let me check. Check DMs. Hello, you're very sexy. Do you wanna be my boyfriend? Vibes. Sure thing, yes, no problem. Oh, no leak. Fuck, man. Fuck. Ah. Yeah, Vibes, I see that. That's pretty nutty, by the way. That's pretty nutty, no gonna lie. Well done. Shall we try to play something else? What orders? We try what orders? Fuck it, why not? Play something different. Try what orders. Give it a whip, boys. Give it a whip. I was trying to do, boys. But yeah, I was gonna pee. Okay, let me make the key right now real quick. Making the key right now real quick, you know. And then we bank. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
I got you next one, Vibes.
How is that?
Kato, see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. You believe DK and Rogue, what classes do you enjoy more? Between DK and Rogue? DK, 100%. Not even close at this point. Which server is it? What, PTR? 1. How long is the rotation? Easy? Yeah, pretty easy, I would say. Pretty easy. God damn it. Ready. Let's go, boys. My weapon is broken. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, you guys want to see BM Hunter? I will show you BM Hunter right now. You want to see it, boys? Say fucking no more.
To stop my father, we need to
Watch this.
infiltrate the city itself.
I want you to watch
Passing through.
and not tell Blizzard what I'm gonna do right now. What I'm about to do in many countries is considered illegal. Woo! Let's go, baby! Oh my god! Wait, I'm died. Fuck! Double detonate. No! Double fucking detonate, dude! Fuck! I was so excited, man. Where the fuck is my pet? It's okay, boys. It's okay.
Statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them.
Wait, where's our enhanced shaman?
Of the Tussle Talks
Oh, shaman is out. Wait, what? Where's our shaman?
Platinum Pummeler and no mercy for you.
Huh?
Let's get
Oh,
mobilized for
he went to swap talents.
mayhem.
Wait, never mind. Okay. Go out, boys. I don't know how to go out. How can I go out? Sure. Go again.
The city's
Oh, we just die, right? If I just die, I go out. Okay, yeah, I just die.
must hold your ground until we can clear it.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. I got too excited.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Okay, so how can I go out? Huh? Wait, how can I go? Oh, talk to this motherfucker.
Told you. Experiment before.
Okay. Okay. Show talents. Here you go. You may actually get better. Let me check. I need to get stops, right? Why the fuck am I playing MD? I think this is better. Oh, I play MD because of this, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This now is better. I want to get one extra stop here. Good stuff, my brother. Let me repair real quick. Reset. It's reset. You guys can go in.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Would I say Fury Hunter is 8 tier? Fury Hunter? What the fuck is that? Say again, better. You a KO because pet KO. Okay, dude. That is a dad joke. That is a dad joke, buddy. All right, here. Am I gonna main shaman? Yes, sir. Can I show trinkets? I can play with this trinket actually. I think this is juicier trinket for BM. Everybody's ready. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, guys. Disable the DPS meters. Do not tell Blizzard. I repeat, what you're about to see, it's just too good. It's too good, boys. I'm sorry, boys. But I gotta show it to you. Let's go, boys. Pump. Woo! Okay, boys. I told you the BM Hunter got buffed to Oblivion. This shit is getting turbo nerfed next week. I'm calling it right now. Next week. This is getting turbo nerfed. The quickest nerf I've seen. I already told Blizzard. Don't worry, guys. I got you. I believe BM Hunter is fair and balanced.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena,
BM Hunter is fair and balanced.
so we can clear a path to it.
True.
Don't sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
You know what else is fair and balanced? Communism! I'm just kidding. uh,
And yet, the voice.
I'm kidding.
We've got a highly unusual development. Looks like yours truly has joined the tussle. But not to worry, I'll stop at nothing to give you the play-by-play.
Why couldn't I do acceleration? Is BM bugged right now? As far as I know, I think it's just overtuned. The 4-piece is overtuned. I don't think there's any bugs to BM. How can you compare Milis to a BM? You can't. Guys, BM... Actually, I can! Red Paladin is easier than BM Hunter. Wait, actually, is it easier? Maybe they're on par. Literally on par. Because BM Hunter is just... Brother, I mean, both of the specs are one button. Oh shit. No cooldowns here though. Triple gunk. Healing absorb. Probably just wait a little bit. Or not. We had a healing absorb. I don't have my turtle, brother. No cooldowns, look at the damage. No cooldowns of what? BM Hunter is too insane. No cooldowns of BM Hunter is still fucking broken. Like, look right now, look. 4 targets, no cooldowns. Watching? Okay, I had to stay in turtle form, so in my defense I couldn't really DPS here. Explosive shot is I only use in a downtime. It's pretty bad from BM Hunter. Especially when they don't play the new talent with the Stampede on. Our guy greeted. Can somebody rescue him though? Fuck, too early. My god, what is this? Damn. Jeez. Look out for more. Say no more, brother. Don't break the cube. I'm chilling. feel like even explosive shot might be a damage loss. Not even kidding. At this point, I don't play that shit. Not sure if it's actually gonna be a damage loss, but is this single target considered low? Wouldn't say though. Ooh, you can get somebody from here, but right? The 4-piece, I just feel like BM Hunter 4-piece is really... It's really changer for them. I'll definitely play BM Hunter if it doesn't get nerfed. BM Hunter getting nerfed? Like what? You think it's gonna get nerfed? Nah, brother. I think the spec is perfectly fine. What do you mean broken? I think you're tripping, bro.
You dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
Brad Monk this week? Nope.
See how you fare against something more advanced.
Monk did get minor positive changes, but I wonder the uptime of Kita at the end of the key. Is it gonna be giga juiced up?
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Gunther is the most hated class in LFG.
The void still
I think the most hated might be Druids, because they always die.
So, you possess some
Are there any big changes gonna affect the tier list this week? Of course. A lot of things have changed this week.
against my newest prototype.
Careful at fronto.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
The risk gets invites, hunters do not get invites. Well,
Activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these
maybe after them seeing BM hunters, they will include them. Can I turtle and walk in? Is that a thing? I don't even remember anymore, but I don't think that was the case, right? I wanna keep my cooldowns for the boss. Just gonna use some minor cooldowns here. I believe boss is really hard.
overcome this trial.
What? Oh my god, the MC shit. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck happened here? Yeah, this mind control stuff is gonna be mandatory next season for this dungeon. Guarantee you that, boys.
Overcome this trial.
Oh fuck. I was blasted here too. Hunter get buffed this week, yes. He gets PI, that's why big damage. You think that is the only reason why I'm doing big damage because of the PI? Brother. You must be new here. You must be new here. I can play without PI, I can guarantee you I still do the same damage. Obviously less, but yeah. Not as much less. Dude, that MC is broken. How much damage did the mind control do? Anti-personal squirrel did so much damage. Fuck me, man. Do you wanna... Okay, wanna mind control this? Okay, that's fine.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you can use my roses are of the highest caliber.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet
Stay out of my garden.
I don't think we can rescue. Wait. Kill this and then rescue him. Why is this boss bad? Back, I hate it. Got you. My list is tanks, heroes, and damage. What does the mind control take? You mind control this guy, he does a lot of damage. He's Squirrel. That's the... It was one of the most OP strats back in BFA, and it seems like it is very OP strat even right now. Was OP back then, it's OP right now. This guy, I believe on Tyrannico, became one of the hardest bosses to play. Like the dodging here was just insane.
and yet the void still.
Obviously some classes dodge better than others. But I think there was some kind of a safe spot if I remember correctly. Yeah, if you don't kill this quick enough, eventually you're gonna get a soft enrage. Eventually it becomes undodgeable and you're just gonna die. BM Hunter OP. Fuck, killed me. Just initial damage, I guess. He topped up. You need to wait, you need to wait. You need to wait. Be full HP before engage. Wait, what the fuck was that? Yeah, now wait until we're full HP, wait. And now we're fine, okay. What the fuck is this damage? So, you can't play those together or what? What the hell did they do to this mob? Did they buff the mob? This mob got changed, by the way. This wasn't like that. Literally, like 2 days ago. Now it does some kind of a pulsating AoE. It did earlier too, but it did no damage or some shit. I don't know. Now it just appeared to be really hard.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
Which killer looks the best right now? Mistweaver.
Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If
Mind control is really OP, yeah. I agree with that. Jesus, look at the damage of this priest because of the mind control. Look at his damage. Because of the mind control. I mean... Yeah.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Has been doing keys insane. It seems BFA they will not nerf it. Well, you don't know what Blizz is gonna do or not, you know. But I agree that playing this dungeon without a priest for mind control will be pretty much troll. If they don't change the way this shit plays out. Probably gonna be a troll.
Overcome this trial.
Block gate for the pack, that would be a saver for sure. Warlock doing good in keys. Wait for our evoker to come back. Hold on. You can do rescue on me if you want. Wait, you flew downstairs? Okay. It's with him. Season 2 not live yet, chat. Season 2 is gonna come probably at the end of February. Online. End of February. Pa-pa-pa-ram, pa-ram-pa-pam.
Witness perfection. You cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude my targeting system.
Ooh, enhanced steel pump single target. Look at that shit. Enhanced steel pumping single target.
You cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thruster. You think you have
BL and actually can BL now.
all you have done
I believe 26th of February is when it's gonna come a season. Well, I have no idea, brother.
is to test my trueness.
If I know, I'll tell you.
Cannon fully charged. Magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged. Cannon fully charged.
This boss died pretty quick. Only 250 for boss time is pretty good.
Inferior.
It's pretty good. Okay, let's try Ellie Shaman because you guys been telling me that Ellie got fixed. Let's give it a try. Relogging. But BM is fucking insane, dude. Broken as shit. Look at a tier piece. Yeah, BM is fucking pumping, guys. For sure.
You need only request it.
Huh, this partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance.
Yeah, we can go to the other pin. Give it a try. I'm gonna call Vibes in. He's coming right now. Get Vibes in. Let me try Theater of Pain. Ready? You ask Vibes. First of all, I'm gonna go check if they fixed the deity. If they haven't fixed deity, there's no point testing. Because Ella didn't get any changes. Let's see if you guys lied to me. Have they fixed deity? Come on, dearie, proc. Come on, dearie, proc. The dearie doesn't even proc, man. What the fuck? Oh, they fixed it, you're right. They fixed the deity? Okay. That means we can test Erishama now. Decent. Alright. Let's try deity in the run for now. Okay. Queuing up Theater of Pain right now. Theater of Pain. Here you go, brother. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking send it. First time I see Storm Elite True Health for 11 and 11.1. Storm Elite? Well, I think now the pet build does really good damn. Get our... Do we want to test Red Paladin though? Because we already saw Red Paladin a few times. You know? How's it looking like? Definitely nerf from last week, but still good enough in my opinion. The tier set is downgrade from last week tier set, if that's your question. They have vendors in PTR, in the capital cities. Yeah. You can get any gear you want. Go Red Power and got you. Can you please see Asurok? Asurok's yet didn't get changed, so... Okay, get Affliction and get a Red Paladin. Right, fuck it, let's go with this. Alright guys, I think the angle here is maybe play Theater of Pain and then start a tier list. What do you guys think about that angle? Do we all agree to that? Quick Theater of Pain into the tier list update. I think that sounds pretty fair to me. You on Twitch? Sounds good, buddy. Sounds goody. Can I get new class to 80 on PTR? If you have it on retail, you can. If you don't have it on retail, then you cannot. Need some LA Shaman PTR content in my life? Got you, buddy. Got you. I got you right now. I got you right now. Finally, the deal got fixed. Zev, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Why does the DH tank do no damage? Good question. They should do damage, but they don't. If they get to be buffed to do more damage, maybe would be juicy. Can you summon me? No. No. No summon, brother. Come in. My DH tank does insane damage in retail. Now we're just talking about PTR right now. Not through retail. Hello, Thrill. Good morning. Deep Priest is in better spot with those changes from last week? 100%. 100%. But question is, are they better than Mistweaver? That's the question. Trinkets for Ellie Shaman right now. What do you think? Neither of the trinkets look to be super OP, so I don't really know actually. What are the best trinkets so far? I've been playing with the Mug of Moxie currently and Spy Masters, but probably once I get a better trinket, I'll play different things. What? Okay, where's the Warlock? Come in, Bruda. Come in. Alright, Ruby, you have the lead. Do whatever you want. The leader is in your hands, buddy. Do as you wish. Shaman me green mark, okay. Shaman me green mark, blue mark is Mistweaver and who else? Paladin, okay. That's fine. Can do that. Did we get any Hellstones? Failed so far the best healer from PTR, of course. It is by far the best. Nobody comes close. I mean, they got nerfed this week a little bit, but still, nobody comes close in terms of output. What is your opinion on the trinket from the Priorat? What is Priorat? Any Mock Mount? I have a Mock Mount. Oh shit, I can't do it. Sorry guys, got a mount for you. Oh, priority trinkets. Probably gonna end up playing those. Alright, lads. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, how did we die? Wait, what? How did you guys die? Oh, you stood in a mushroom. Never mind. No, they stood in mushrooms. Yeah, mushroom one shots. You don't want to see a mushroom. Yeah, just go out. Do it again. Mushroom. No bueno. Okay. Mushroom peligroso. You see, you go away. Okay. Now that we know it, and I explained it in Spanish too, you should guys know what's up. Okay. That was my best interpretation of Spanish that I could do. I cannot talk better Spanish than that. Has enhanced after the rework. The playstyle feels different. Plays different because you're playing right now Totemic. However, in terms of strength compared to season 1, you are definitely weaker. But probably still one of the best melees out there. No, you don't stun the mushrooms. You want to avoid the mushrooms. If you avoid the mushrooms, you are not gonna die. Capiche? Capiche, my friend? Do you know what it means, capiche? They look clear as they were colorblind. Dude, like there was literally green circles under you. There was literally green circles under you. There is no way that, you know, that was the case. Hello, Ike. How is life so far? So far, so good. Can't complain, you know. Can you please put Pharaoh on tops on tier list and for the memes? See how long it takes before anyone notice. It will take seconds.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! Let the bloodshed begin!
Explosive? Wait, what? Yo, what the fuck is this affix? Bruh. Tyrannical? Raging? No way. Wait, what the fuck is that, bro? What is this tyrannical No. You have our own key, bro.
We were in for a show!
I have our own key. Okay, the key bugged out or what? Key bugged out, boys. Bugged out. Hold on. That's not what we're supposed to play. Jesus Christ. There is use the end for the dungeon key instead of the NPC1. Yep. It's alright, boys. It's alright. Minor inconveniences. You know. Minor inconveniences.
I have many wares.
Key is ready. It's funny how I can do it. Yeah, of course. 100% it won't happen on live servers. Nope. If I see on live servers explosive, I am immediately logging out. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm not gonna be like, do I do this or that? No. I immediately log out of this shit. Ain't even close, brother. There are literally no keys in PTR. They are. They are, brother. They just don't invite you. You gotta shower your ass. You stink. I'm kidding. Mostly pre-made. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the clickbait, what the fuck is that, Peter? What's that clip?
One and all! Let the bloodshed begin!
Now move. Well done. As I like to say, mashallah. Okay, dying as the Red Paladin is criminal. Cannot do that, brother.
I simply wish you would.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
He died, just damage. Is that enough, Look? Yep. Blaze, is this your first Q in PTR, brother? Because if it's your first Q in PTR, it's probably better not to Q on 12. You should let somebody else take the spot if that's your first Q in PTR. If it's not, then that's fine, no problem. Not first Q in PTR? Okay, no problem then. All good. Let's keep on trying. We can do it now. Show talents, yeah, I got you. Fire seems to be better than Frost for sure. Destro goes slight nerfs, but it's still very good. Mucho good. Alright, let's go, boys. Get in. I do have the key again. Go whenever you're ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We need health stones back. What do you mean? You already have them back, brother. I mean, we need health stones back. Oh, like back inside the dungeon before you enter, even if you don't have a lock? Yeah, they ain't gonna do that for sure.
It seems these let the bloodshed begin!
You guys die too often though.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show!
I'm playing 2 minute sentence. You're lagging? Okay. If you're lagging, we should take prop somebody else. If you're lagging. That's fine. If you are lagging, perhaps another person can Alright, no problem, Days. Thank you for trying though. No problem. Let's get somebody else real quick. Theater of Pain 12. We need 1 DPS, guys. Any muchachos or amiga that wants to come, you are welcome to come. Muchacho, brochacho, or amiga. Zantra, Balance Read. We already saw Balance Read a few times. Something else. Let me see something else. If nobody kills him in 10 seconds, I'm taking you. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm still gonna take Xantra. Peter, you suck. All right, get a fat ass druid. Get the fat ass druid. Pure hate. Alright, buddy. Alright. Oh, my ass. Alright, let's go, boys. Last key this time, okay? No troll. No troll. Ready, check? Any reason why I can't copy your class to PTR? No reason at all. You should be able to. I had no issues doing so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-da-pa-pa-pa-pop. Ba-da-pa-pa-pa-pop. Alright. I can't copy any of my characters. Try to reload. Try to reload and try to log in again to PTR. It's definitely a bug. Because I'm able to copy all of my characters and you can't. That means it's probably something fucked up. I'm probably gonna live this shit. Probably. Question is if you guys can live. Okay, we lived. Oh my god, I proc'd on the last second of the last guy dying. What a shitty ass proc, dude. Jesus Christ. You can release it. Skill we should definitely. They keep are they just keep Shaman stop every single spec this expansion or what? What do you mean by that? Are you jealous of Shaman being good? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're a little jelly? Are you a little jelly, brother? Admit it. Admit it. You are jelly? Well, guess what, dude? You better get used to it. Shaman deserves to be picked up. They deserve that. Oh, we don't go. Okay, hold on.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. I thought you're coming back, by the way. I'm gonna die now if I can. But gotta try it. Why not? My damage off cooldowns on a single target is still pretty nuts. Holy. Holy. What is this? Damn. Mr. Streamer, what do you think about Cool to Rock? If I could vomit and eat my own vomit instead of playing Kultarok, I'll play it. I'll do it. That's what I think about. That's what I think about Kultarok. That's how bad it is. Yeah. Ooh, that's my damage without cooldowns. Pretty juicy. Anyway, can find 5 mage talents. I can show you what I play. Guys, I actually have listen, chat. I actually have like a confession to make. Okay, I don't know if it's just me or something, but I can feel when the proc is gonna come. Is that crazy? Like when I play Shaman, I can just like the spell that I cast. I just feel like, okay, that's gonna be the proc, you know, and it always happens. I know it might sound crazy to you, but I can actually feel the procs coming in. It's like you casting it and I'm like, dude, I'm getting that shit. You know what I mean? Oh, this one shots. Oh yeah, I remember now. Back in the day, this used to be one shotter, and it still is one shotter. I'm one with the shaman, exactly. We have connected our spirits. But you wanna play that shit as well? God damn it, brother. God damn it, that was pretty juicy. Watch this. Boom! I told you, dude. Look at that shit. I told you. I can just smell the proc coming in. I can smell it. Not even joking, by the way. I called it right there. Right there and then. Is LA harder than Shadow Priest? I don't know. I think... I'm not sure, actually. Is it harder than Shadow Priest? What do you guys think? What? Why are we here? Fuck is this? Wait, change the bow. Change the bow. Hold on. Hold on. Don't go.
Gold.
Hello, Clushy. Alright, go now. Trust. Now I fixed it. I fixed it. It's fixed. It's fixed. Easy fix. Hello, brother. Good morning. What's up? Are you ready for the tier list? Are you ready for me to cook your spec? Be honest. You ready? Okay. Don't go yet. Don't go, brother. Don't go. If it stays book, it's A tier. What's the book about? Oh, I guess which book exactly talking about? Because there's several. Which one? Something about rolling that gives you a lot more 5 buffs, something like this. More buffs than intended. Is that it? Interesting. All stack here. Okay. All stack to cross. Alright, brother. God damn. The opener of Shaman is juicy. Oh, you guys, how did you guys die? What did you guys die from? What did you guys die from? Wait, the balance druid died? The balance druid died through bar skin and renewal. What the fuck? Meanwhile, I took 0 damage. If you take orbs, you die. That's why I don't take orbs. Affix set working. Yes, sir. What season affix? There's no seasonal affix. They removed that a while back. It doesn't exist anymore. The seasonal affix itself. Unfortunately, there is no more bloodlust, so don't take orb, guys. As a range, there is no reason for you to stay anywhere in melee. Like, it just makes your life harder. Brother, Zep, try to come close to range. Look where we stay. If you come where we are, I guarantee you your life is gonna become much easier. Oh my god, it is juicy for this boss. It is absolutely max juiced up for this boss. I don't want to say turbo juicy, but I might have to say it. Well done, boys. This boss is gonna be super hard for melees, but it appears to be pretty easy for Ellie. Eye level, everybody has the same eye level, 665. Taking Spy for now, yes. It seems like after they fixed Ellie, DRE, it's still pretty strong, so... Run! Is augmentation still STR? Yes. The question should be why is augmentation? I don't think you wanna know the answer. It's so fucking bad to play casters on 200 MS. I don't know if it's just me, but 200 MS for casters just feels so bad.
Only the strongest
Wait, were you trying to pull them back?
survive.
Nah, just go in, brother. Now you're gonna die, because now I'm dead with all my cooldowns. There is no point to pull it back. Now all of you are gonna die. Because I have nothing else. We still the best healer so far? Yep. Blowing low too early? Nah. Went in melee and I popped my cooldowns. But now I have no cooldown, so this thing's gonna take a long time until it dies. Gate through if you can. Yep, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Thing for the prime, buddy. Did he focus the totem? No, the affliction lock didn't focus on him.
My blade knows no equal.
Ooh! A winner! Can the warlock rest? Oh my god! Why am I always sent downstairs, brother? Oh shit, I fucked up. Wait, you kicked me? What the fuck? This guy's playing dirty. He interrupted me. You're pretty late. As soon as I'm done here, guys, I got you. Alright. The redemption. Alright. 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 Try now. Hop. Try now. Okay. Oh, okay. What's up now, huh? What's up? Huh? Damn right, dude. Oh no! Easy PvP. Don't ever do that again, boy. Don't ever do that again. Trying to finish shit, dude. Listen, man. Let me tell you something, yeah? I'm an OG PvPer. I'm just kidding. I'm not PvPer. But, in my defense, I know a few tricks too. You know, I've been ganked as a kid in Stranglethorn Valley, and I learned my lesson there. You eat or be eaten. Show no mercy even to low levels. Gank them all. I used to go to Gromgo and kill all of them. Please bloodless here. Alrighty. Almighty. I'm taking aggro, by the way. Probably gonna die.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I need timelessness. Please, timelessness. Hello, Riser. Riser of the storm. Sorry. Oh, he healed. Disco is kinda strong again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affliction dots still, but things die too quick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, they do be like that sometimes. Need shield. Kill the disease horror, alright? Say no more, brother. Say no more. I wanna keep my... Nah, I can't keep my cooldowns because this guy is rancid sandbagger. Rancid. Which pretty much means I gotta cook him. Elemental visuals play so good, yes sir. They are good. They are good. I feel like a Voldemort playing Mythic Plus. That's how good it is. Casting Avada Kedavras everywhere here. Voldemort juicing up Mythic Plus. Oh my god. This guy, bro. Please, bro, stop sucking me. I don't want it anymore. Stop the Sangadi. Yeah. You know what I should stop doing? I think I should stop padding on those ads. Why do you even pad on these ads? I don't even know. Fuck it, why not? Why wouldn't I pad? Question. Fuck is that? Why am I trying to be like self-conscious about padding? Dude. As I said, this is the jungle. Eat or be eaten. If you don't pad, somebody else will pad. The moral of the story is always pad. What the fuck? Who wouldn't pad? I believe we have a pretty decent time. Last boss, 5 minutes, easy time. The Asa Subrock said Steelbook and Rogue, yes. Since Yale is not playing LMTP Waves Season 2, are we stacking Haste now or no? Because he gets so much elemental uptime, I'm stacking right now Mastery Crit. At least I'm trying to. But Haste definitely is gonna be a problematic because you don't play P-Wave. So maybe you wanna have a nice blend between Haste and Crit on top of the Mastery being main stats too. I don't think there's a clear winner for tanks who's the best tank so far. Chat, as soon as I'm finished with the key, we start in a tier list. As soon as I'm done with this key, we shall start the tier list. The update on a tier list. That is a promise. We have been already late for 8 minutes. 2 hours content. 1 hour and like 1 hour and 40 minutes probably. 2 hours if we get like very nitty gritty into stuff. and people start complaining about shit, so we can argue. That's when it becomes a bit longer. Any safe picks for season 2? Nothing is safe for season 2 because it's too very far away. Now, however, I would like to say there are some classes. Oh, I got stunned. I got greedy. There are some classes that look to be better than others, but again, currently look better than others. Currently looking better than others doesn't mean they are going to be better. Temporarily, they are. Where is the Chargy boys? Okay, that's a rift. Okay. Well done, boys. Well done so far. Oh, this is far away. Let's kill the boss now then. Well done. We timed it. Well done, lads.
Yes! Molgreta has been defeated! I can hardly believe it!
I think Proth Paladin will remain S tier. Has so much survived and helped the group. I don't think it's certain for the S tier and Proth Paladin, but I think the durability wise definitely have been nerfed so far. Alright, chat. It's time to begin the tier list. I will be back later on the PTR in the following 2 hours. Right now, it's time for all of you to get some content ready and see what I've been cooking for the past couple of days, you know. Log it off real quick. Boom. Alright, hold on, let me blur my screen. Hold on, let me blur my screen. Wait, is it also blurred on YouTube? Hold on, chat. So you don't see anything. Hold up, let me check if it's blurred on YouTube. Hold up, is it? Wait, it's not blurred on YouTube. Wait, what? Oh, it is blurred. Never mind. It's blurred. Okay, nobody can see shit. Alright, hold on. Let me open my folders here. Yeah. Okay. I see. Alright. Okay, I'm back, boys. I'm back. I have, you know. Let's get the... Once again, let me just check in case I leak something. Nothing is leaked. Okay. Actually, to prevent leaking something, let me just do it this way. Alright, boys. It's time, baby. It is time. You know what we gotta do? Hold up. I need to open YouTube real quick. Need to open YouTube and get my chat out. Oh, not stream privacy better. Aha. There we go. Let me get my chat out. Pop out the chat. Yes. All right. Okay. Wait, my Twitch chat has been disabled for like entire week. Haven't guys seen this shit? Dude, I have usually my Twitch chat on my screen, but it's been disabled all fucking week. See that, guys, on top left of the screen? This should be present all stream, and I have disabled it unknowingly. Okay, anyway, I would disable it for now, but I need to enable it at the end of the stream. Anyway, let me remove the unpinned message. Delete this message. All right. Okay, boys and girls. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I come back and we begin. Okay. As always, we're gonna talk about DPSs, tanks, and healers all combined together. This is gonna be the second update to the list. Today is the second. Yes, I'll upload it after this on YouTube and on TikTok and on Shorts as well, in case you miss the stream. This will take around 1 hour and a half at most. No, not 4 hours. I mean, if you don't want to watch the stream, you can just wait until I post it on YouTube and you can check out the TLDR if you don't give a shit, you know? That's fine too. I don't mind. Anyway, be right back. Woo! Fixed TTS. Ooh. Thank you so much, Fran. Thank you. Let me fix this shit. TTS. Edit. All right. Ready. Done. Let's go. All right, boys. Everybody ready? Let me just make a tiers. What was it here? So onshore, right? We had an onshore tier. Need more testing. And then here it was Bug tier booked tier set. Yeah, bug tier set. Alright, you guys know the drill. I'm gonna count to 10. If you guys wanna say hi to YouTube or say something to your mom, friends, girlfriend, wife, boyfriend, whoever is watching the videos, you're welcome to. Saying anything bad will get you a perma ban. In 10 seconds, I shall do the intro. You guys can say whatever you like if you wanna see yourself later. Anyway, chat, let's begin with a second update. Tierlist Season 2 Patch 11.1 Pet code. Alright, chat. 10. Wait. Hold on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, YouTube? Welcome for the second update on the tier list patch 11.1 PTR. Today we shall discuss with all of you guys here live on stream what's happening, what has changed, DPS, healers and tanks, and give you my point of view. There are several specs that climbed to the S tier, several that went up to the A tier, and a lot of them that dropped significantly because of the class changes that happened on Wednesday and Thursday. If you have missed it, check out the video before that. Think about that. 3 or 4 more updates. If your class performs bad right now, rated bad or whatever, things might change. This is not final nor a must thing to follow. Again, my opinion, it's subjective. I do my research, test, etc. So you guys can enjoy all the content. Anyway, without further ado, chat. First thing first, you guys already know the rules, okay? The first rule, the most important rule is if your spec is in a C tier, it means reroll angle. For now. The tier code unsure need more testing. That pretty much means okay, buff retribution warrior, you're getting permaban, brother. Hold on a second. Hold on a second now. Thank you. Permaban. Alright. Thank you so much. Let me remove the shit. Enjoy the permaban. You're never getting a ban now. Anyway. Unsure need more testing is an area where I have a few specs in that I'm not 100% sure myself because I don't have the knowledge yet or the enough knowledge to be sure where these specs belong. The bug tier set means that your set doesn't even work right now, which again, in all fairness, I feel like there's only a few specs so far in the game that have their set not working. Unfortunately, everybody knows who they are. And then SAB, pretty simple to say. Anyway, chat, starting from the C tier, starting from the bottom, unfortunately a spec that has already been a bottom last week, you guys already know what's up. It's gonna be the only one spec that I believe it's the, like if I could put this spec in an F tier, I would, because I cannot add more tiers. I will be generous enough and put this spec into the C tier, you know. So unfortunately, Havoc DH still remains to the C tier. They haven't seen a singular change last week and this week, and they already know, the devs already know they're bad. They haven't seen any changes, which is very concerning for them, and I believe currently they are the worst damage output class in the game, in Mythic Plus at least. I believe they do slightly better in rating, but again, at the end of the day, they are to be buffed real soon, reworked, or just anything to increase their output. In terms of utility, they're all the same, nothing changed there. Durability, again, I don't think they're bad there. They're not necessarily amazing, but definitely above average performance there. Good utility as well, which is a plus. They only need numbers, raw numbers to get good. That's about Havoc. Speaking about C tier, we have to also mention tanks and healers. I guess let's start from the healers as well. Chat, did you remember which healer was back in the C tier last week? Did you guys remember? There was only one healer that was in the C tier. Like, you had to remember, come on. There was only one. Exactly. If you guys have watched last week tier list update, definitely Restoration Shaman currently is the worst healer coming into PTR Season 2. Now, why is that the case? It's pretty simple. First and foremost, mana issues are the biggest for you. That pretty much means every second or third pack you are starved of mana, He had a mana drink, waste of time, unlike other hitters. 13 damage output among the lowest so far. By the time you have to focus on healing your team and doing like damage, it would just take you a while. Like your passive damage is pretty bad. Yes, AC training got buffed, but then again, in a grand scope of things compared to other specs, you are the bottom one. In terms of healing output, you got buffed. One idea better than before, but I wouldn't say anything impressive compared to, let's say, to the top specs. Let's say Mistweaver, right? Not even close here. Or P Evoker, pretty good output compared to, you know, compared to Shaman. So yeah, I think buffs all around the globe would be pretty much something that will help them in the long run. Anyway, next in line, Guardian Druid for me is, my opinion, is the worst tank so far in Season 2. PTR, I believe their squishiness slash problems with durability is the main area of concern. Their general talents got reworked, which means now they have a lot more quality of life changes. Which again, they needed that that restructuring on the class general talents. However, again, there's several issues that must be present. First of all, the biggest one, increase of durability. Now, whether you want to give them something else as external cooldown or give them more passive tankiness, either way, I'll take it. Magical damage taken from them can also be a problem. It's pretty much it, you know. I would say if they bump their durability, they will just be fine. In terms of damage, definitely not the worst tank. I would say much more competitive. So yeah, I would say durability changes, make them tankier, they will become better. And last thing but not least, there's only one auto spec in a C tier that actually got buffed. Listen, this is the joke. This spec on a C tier got buffed, and then the changes got reverted literally the minute after they went out. And that is Warrior. Now, I will explain to you why that happened, but Fury Warrior, it's the second worst DPS pick in the game, in my opinion. They did get buff, but then they reverted the buff on the Warrior, which means they pretty much got nothing this week as well. There's several issues with Fury Warrior. First thing first, your damage output obviously is the lowest, pretty much one of the lowest across all specs. During major cooldowns, you don't do that bad, but again, most of the time you are capped spec as well, which can be problematic depending on the pulls you do. Utility wise, same old, nothing new, one of the worst, if not the worst spec so far. You, however, are tankier than before. You have more stamina, which is obviously a welcoming change for Fury Warriors in general. So again, if I could change things how they are with Warrior, I would just give them roll buffs. Like again, Rampage buff maybe, Bloodthirst buff, just anything to like keep the ball rolling. Because they haven't really seen any tuning in a long time. So yeah, that's only going to be fair enough for them. Anyway, that concludes the C tier. And let me now get back to the Warrior and explain why they did that. Now, if you guys have seen earlier this week, a hotfix was present. That was on a Friday night. Arms and Fury got buffed by quite a bit actually. It was very healthy buff. However, the reason why they got reverted the buff is because they are likely planning to make larger buffs or even more than what they have planned this week for the next week. So which means this Wednesday that is going to come right now, Thursday, keep your eyes on Warrior. They will get something. The question is, what exactly are they going to get? I am pretty certain, let's just say, I am pretty certain that Warriors will eat something real good. Okay? Pretty certain that that's going to be the case. Quote me and later come back to the stream in 4 days and tell me that I was right. Guarantee you guys. I have a very good, very good sense here. Trust me on that one. Oh shit! We're talking about C tier, but we haven't even mentioned bug tier sets. Let's get back to the bug tier sets. So, Assassination Row goes down the list here is because their tier set is still bugged out, unfortunately still unfixed. On top of this, Assassination Rogue received pretty much no changes. Literally one of the few specs that has gotten 0 changes, which is crazy, you know, to me. I think the only specs are Outlaw, Asa, Sub-Rogue, and Shadow Priest that didn't get anything. Like nothing at all, you know, which is very surprising to say the least. You know, I don't think that has ever happened to see a new patch and your spec hasn't gotten anything. Not only both specs didn't get anything as in sub, but both of the tier sets are currently not working for them. Or partially working for them. Put it this way. I believe the sub rogue set is much better than as a rogue in terms of design wise, because it's a lot less RNG in my opinion. But itself, again, the set doesn't really work on sub. I believe once the sub rogue set has been fixed, I guarantee you this shit, if it doesn't get nerfed, is gonna go at least to the 8 tier. Like the way it plays right now, with the current numbers, I would say probably gonna end up in 8 tier if it doesn't get changed. And the way Asarok is playing right now, even if you get your tier set fixed up, you're never gonna be as close as you were in season 1 in terms of performance. So yeah, I think that's pretty much, you know, that's pretty much it for both of them. Why is Petco so slow? I've always took my time explaining why X, Y, Z goes to the, you know, S, A, B, and C. You know, if you don't like it, obviously I don't hold you here by chains. You can leave the stream, no problem, brother. That's my farm, you know. That's a Sunday farm. I'm giving you all I could for each spec in class. I take my time. 2-3 minutes per spec. Hello, Avi. Good morning. Anyway, we go forward. Unsure, need more testing. I will come back to this tier in a little bit later. Okay, in a little bit later. Let's talk about B tier. B tier, there's a few specs that reappeared to the B tier. Some of the specs were demoted from A to B, and mostly all remain the same. I'm gonna go forward and start naming them. First thing first, let's talk about DPSers, okay? The lowest performing DPS so far on the B tier, it's gonna be surprising, but again, when I talk about tier list, I try to include all key levels. That means 10s, 12s, you know, and like keys above that. And I'm gonna say Shadow Priest comes, in my opinion, as the first spec on the B tier. There's several reasons why I say this, okay? First and foremost, the biggest reason is this spec plays amazing on the high level keys where things actually live long enough for you to utilize your whole duration of offensive cooldowns. However, when you are entering a key level lower than 12, the spec feels lackluster at best. As soon as you don't have Shadow Crush and enter a new pool, or let's say your tank pulls mobs on top of the first pack that already exists, and you don't have Shadow Crush, it just feels awful. It just feels awful, and there is nothing you can do about that one, which is pretty punishing for you. If, however, things live long enough and you play around how your spec plays around, let's say with Shadow Crush, etc., and you can use your whole Void form, then I would say Shadow Priest definitely goes to A tier. If that's the case. Let's say if you play like high keys and you don't pull more than, let's say, 10 mobs at a time, then I think Shadow Priest definitely goes to A tier. 100%, not even close. But I have to include also things like lower level keys, so I would say because all of this combined together, probably going to the B tier. If Shadow Crush gets to have no cooldown, or if Shadow Crush gets to have, for example, like 2 charges, then I think this spec will climb to the A tier regardless if you're playing 10 or 12 keys, or even like for higher keys than that. But the current design has a big flaw, and I believe that especially this season will be exploded. It will be explored further, because there's like a bunch of mobs that, you know, spawn stuff around and you can't really read them, you know. I think that's gonna be the case. Moving forward, Adam's Warrior coming next in line. Adam's Warrior didn't really get any changes once again this week, which again, everybody knows that the current spec itself is lacking damage to be put higher on the tier list. That is the only thing that I can say about Adam's Warrior. It's just further output adjustments to be placed higher on the tier list. They got better survivability wise because they got buffed by like 10% stamina, which is pretty healthy. Utility wise, pretty much nothing has changed there. If they get to be buffed, then I would say there's a likelihood of you climbing higher than B. But for now, B tier is actually a compliment for you. Anyway, boys, moving forward, chat, can you guess the next spec? Which spec do you guys think will be next? which spec do you guys think will be the next spec? I'm gonna give you a hint. I will give you a hint, chat. You ready? Watch this. Watch this. A spec that used to be super broken several expansions ago. Super broken. Super duper babooker broken. It was meta for 2 seasons in a row. 2 seasons in a row was meta. Okay. Last hint. The spec itself used to be ranged and it got reworked to be a melee. Now, if you cannot guess it, then you don't play WoW. Then you do not play WoW. Next in line for me is gonna be Survival Hunter. Once again, last week Survival was in a B tier. This week Survival stays in a B tier. Even though they got slight changes, I still believe the spec itself has a output adjustments to be needed to get higher on the list. Utility unchanged, durability unchanged. You have pretty good consistent damage, decent burst, but the 4-piece adjustments will make you a lot better for raiding. 100%, which is something that I've always said. The tier set itself was pretty bad. They got reworked. Now the 4-piece is, in my opinion, much better than the last one. Still, output adjustments must be present for me to place the spec higher on the list for now. That is the TLDR here on Survival. Alright, next in line, chat. You ready for that one? So this one is gonna be surprising. Okay, what I'm gonna show you right now will be very surprising to all of you. But as I said, the tier list is not really a tier list until you start to like introduce some spice. Some spice in it, chat. You ready? Some spice in it, chat. Next spec is a ranged spec. Okay. Next spec is a ranged spec that it was never a meta in Mythic Plus. Never in its existence was ever once meta in Mythic Plus. You know, it's been okay. Hold up. Currently, the spec is one of the highest seeming single target specs on live servers. One of the highest seeming single target specs on live servers, chat. Well, wait, guys, who the fuck is saying monk? I'm saying range spec and you guys are saying monk. How does that even make sense? Anyway, the spec itself is bottom. It is Hunter. Hunter comes second to the survival, and I'm gonna give you the reasons why I believe I have mistaken about Hunter. First of all, I have placed Hunter on the lower A tier last week. After some adjustments, I rolled back, and I believe the spec itself, because other specs got buffed, this spec will go lower in the tier list. Because other specs gets to be buffed, and Hunter itself hasn't really got any changes except the tier set adjustments, which again will bring their sustained damage much better. But I found a struggle on Hunter. Listen to me, I'm gonna give the reasoning. There's been a lot of changes where, well, I guess a lot of dungeons where you pull consistently between 2 or 3 mobs, or there's like a mini bosses you don't have any cooldowns. Absolutely sucks on mini bosses without cooldowns. On 2 target cleave absolutely sucks. So during big pulls, you are amazing. That's like A tier performance. No problem there. Even if you don't have cooldowns, big pulls for you, beautiful. The moment you play mini bosses as a singular mob without any cooldowns, your performance goes to C tier. Okay? When you play 2 mobs at a time, 2 mobs, and there's a lot of bosses where there's like a 2 target cleave, Hunter goes down to D tier. Not C, D. That's below F. Wait, hold on. A, B, C, D. Never mind. Above F. So yeah, it just, that's one of the weaknesses of the spec. And even though you have gotten, for example, adjustments on behalf of like 2 target cleave, it's unable to be used in Mythic Plus. Now, there's been a tier set where you kind of got better with your 2-set cleave. I remember that was back in like Dragonflight one of the seasons with a volley extension of rapid fire. But now I think down the bit here will probably be a more delicate placement for you, like more adjustable placement for you. Because I think that's a design flaw, not really like a number. Even if you get buffed, that's still gonna exist. On 2 targets, on spread cleave, you just be dog shit. You know, or for example, like mini bosses, no cooldowns, still gonna be bad. Single target itself in Mythic Plus, again, nothing too amazing there. Like rather questionable. I would say probably worse than like Shadow Priest ST is much better than MM Hunter, much better. So one of the big issues with MM, unfortunately, and I would love them to be, you know, pushed aside and kind of elevated. Anyway, guys, moving forward, let's keep the ball rolling, chat. The next spec is gonna be a surprise to a lot of you, actually. The next spec is a melee spec, one of the oldest spec in the world. It's been around since 2004. It's been around for a long ass time. A spec that many of you, well, I guess quite a few of you, consider a hybrid spec. A hybrid spec. A spec that has never been really a meta in Mythic Plus. Maybe like once during Dragonflight Season 1. But that's about it, you know. If you haven't guessed it by now, chat, the next in line is gonna be Last Chance. Yep, you guessed it right, Pharaoh Druid. Pharaoh Druid goes next in line. So there's a few things I can say about Pharaoh. First of all, I believe Pharaoh performance, in my opinion, for Mythic Plus has increased compared to last season. Second, I think the tier set started really bad. However, after the most recent adjustments on a 4-piece, I think now you're in a better spot there. Your damage during burst is amazing. There's no complaint under that. However, there are some rotational issues with the spec. The first and foremost is during outside of measured cooldowns, you have much lower damage than a lot of classes placed on an 8 tier. That's the biggest problem. Lack of consistent damage outside of measured cooldowns. Second, rotationally, you feel like you are starved on energy quite a few times, which means you end up doing nothing for several seconds per rotation, which is kind of weird for you. But I guess at the end of the day, they try to slow down the rotation of Pharaoh compared to like previous expansions, which again, fair enough for them. So yeah, those issues, in my opinion, are the biggest. Now, the only way for Pharaoh to like increase its performance once again is a damage adjustments, especially during off cooldowns or just roll buffs for the spec, and that'll climb higher than I believe what they have right now. That's about Pharaoh, chat. And I guess if you want to have a bonus thing on top of this, if balance ends up being much better, then you know there is pretty much no incentive of people inviting balance. If balance ends up being better, currently it is, but you know nothing is certain. Let me check, guys. I think what are we looking at right now? I think we are pretty much, there's a few more specs placed on a bit here. Wait, hold on. Unsure need more testing. Let's talk about that here, because there are a few specs that I have placed here. The first spec since last week is going to be Protection Warrior. Now, Protection Warrior itself is a spec that I am not convinced whether you belong to the A tier or B tier, because you were belonging to the C tier before the adjustments done to you 2 weeks ago, and this week you also got minor adjustments on your tier set, which again pretty much gives you more output there, even more output, more CDR, more durability, which means now Prot Warrior is nowhere near as bad as it used to be compared to what it started as. So that's why I'm saying you're probably gonna end up around A tier, but I'm not 100% convinced. Hence why I decided to not really place you anywhere for now. For now, okay? But in my opinion, probably around A tier. Most likely around A tier, for now speaking. Again, it depends on the further tunings of the other specs. That's why currently I would say unsure, need more testing. Once I'm sure, I will be ranking it. Next in line. Alright, there's one more spec here that I have for now. That's going to be Outlaw Rogue. Now, Outlaw Rogue previously have been placed on a B tier so far, which again, if you guys remember back from last week, their performance hasn't really changed because there was nothing for them in the patch notes. However, after speaking to the theory crafter of Outlaw Rogue, it appeared to me there's quite a few buffs that quite a few bugs that really push the damage of Outlaw Rogue unintentionally higher than what it is. Hence why I can't accurately have a prediction whether this pick is gonna belong in an A tier or B tier. But I can tell you one thing: this pick is definitely not S tier and definitely not C tier. Hence why I'm putting it here for now, to evaluate it later on once I'm done doing so, or once I'm sure that there are no bugs surrounding this pick itself that inflate the damage further. Again, Outlaw lacks or have the same issues as last season: target cap, the biggest one, and second thing is lack of burst. So if you're pulling a lot of mobs together, Outlaw Rogue might not be the best candidate. However, in this specific dungeon rotation, a lot of dungeons have small count pools: Workshop, Theater of Pain, Flute Gate, right? All of those, you don't really play more than like 5 to 8 mobs at a time, even lower than this. There's specific pools that can be bigger, but most of the time that's the mob count you do, which Outlaw fits perfectly there fine, you know? Hence why I would say for now, unsure needs to be further tested. Once I am sure, I will get back to you and further elaborate. Getting to the B tier, we forgot to add tanks and healers. There are a few more DPS specs, but for now, tanks and healers will be the specs that I forgot to add. So the B tier for tanks goes to Bloody K. I've already mentioned this a while back, but I think Bloody K, even though they didn't get any changes this week or last week, I believe they are good enough to be placed in a B tier. Now, for example, durability wise, they do appear to be better than what Guardian can offer. Damage wise, especially with a 4-piece now with a mass death strike, it appears to have a little bit more damage to the already decent damage profile, which again can never really hurt about that. The spec itself doesn't really appear to be magnificent when it comes down to output. Neither is against durability, kind of like a mid performance across the rest of the tank specs. They don't have a party buff, which can be a significant change sometimes. They do have CR, but a lot of specs also do have a CR, so nothing really, unique to them. But everybody knows that it doesn't really matter if your spec is gonna end up in a B tier or C tier. If it's not the best tank, nobody cares. So playing a tank and a healer is a bit toxic because you only have one spot to compete with. Most of the time that cannot be the case, but for the people that still play the spec, regardless if it's gonna be like bad or good, that's my opinion so far. Let's get back to the DPSers so far, chat. All right, next in line is I have 3 more specs here, chat. I have 3 more specs to the B tier. 3 of them are ranged. You heard that right. 3 specs here, 3 of them are ranged. So if you're melee and you expect to be here, it's not. It's an A tier. Either A tier or unsure. One of those two. Anyway, starting next, boys. Next spec. Next spec was... Let me think about that one. It has been meta, but many years ago. Many years ago. Has been meta in Mythic Plus many years ago. The spec itself is one of my favorite spec to play. Absolutely love the gameplay. I love the theme, the thematic on the spec itself. However, there are some rotational issues that I have expressed previously that must be fixed. And if you guys know what I'm talking about, you guys be watching my stream. But for the people that do not know, next in line is Affliction Warlock. Now, a lot of people now will get offended, but let me get to you and explain why do I think Afflock goes to the B tier. Hear me out. First of all, talking about pure performance, let's say on a dummy wise, Afflock is absolutely great. From good prior damage to working to your set to good sustain. The problem is the design itself doesn't really work in Mythic Plus. It just doesn't. Now, your damage mostly comes from spending your shards to use your Malefic Rupture. Veil Taint is a talent that applies agony to 8 targets in Mythic Plus, Agony itself does damage and gives you shard. Agony itself is a great talent that can be applied only manually. Veil applies 8 agonies. Veil has 30 seconds cooldowns. If you don't have Veil going to the pack, you do pretty much insignificant amount of damage compared to most of the specs. This is a rotational flow that I spoke about for ages. If Veil does not end up being fixed, have a second charge, make it less of a cooldown, Afterlock will never be as good as you guys want it to be. Pretty much Shadow Priest V2, the same problem as Shadow Priest, as Afterlock. However, Afterlock is much better because your burst is shorter and stronger. Shadow Priest burst is like 30 seconds, Afterlock is like 10-15, which fits perfectly. If you don't pull more than 8 mobs, and if you enter each pack with like Veil and, you know, ready to go shards, then I think it's A performance. If that is the case, if those conditions all align together, Afterlock is gonna be A tier. But there's specific dungeons where, for example, you let's say you tank pulls and mobs, like 5 mobs at a time. You use your cooldowns, Veil, Seed, whatever. Then he adds up 3 or 4 mobs on top of that mobs. By the time you manually apply Agony, 5 globals. Okay. For example, by the time, let's say by the time, for example, that wait for the Veil to come off cooldown, your Agony is gone. So that's like kind of the biggest issue. How was SP meta before? Insane damage. That's the answer for every single spec in a game. If Fury sit here but get buffed to Oblivion, it goes to S tier. Damage is the primary factor that goes forward. Just damage. That's pretty much it. Even if your design is dog shit, if they buff you by a bajillion percentage, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's still gonna be insane. So, yeah. Also, that was the time where Mage was really broken, so you played pretty much Shadow Priest Mage combo, which means PI, Oak Evoker on top of it, Stamina buff, and Mind Suit. And Mind Suit was the biggest time save for those dungeons back in Dragonflight, because, again, if you think about it, most of the time it was just insane there. MD was also pretty good, but they nerfed MD now. MD is not as good as before. Anyway, moving forward, chat. Moving forward. There are 2 more specs so far on a B tier. 2 more specs. One of it, let's begin with with my least favorite. One of it is a spec that got added a few years ago. It was previously not really a spec that was in the game. Oh, most of you already know what I'm talking about because you play this game. So next in line, guys, is gonna be Death Evoker. Death Evoker has been climbing the rankings for quite a bit now. Starting from C tier, going to the B tier, now it's on top of the B tier. I think Death Evoker definitely makes a name for themselves. The damage profile itself has been improving. Great burst, better sustain, utility defensive part is pretty much same old. The problem with Death Evoker is 2 things. First, if Oak remains that dominant, you will never see Death Evoker. Even if you are good enough, you would never see it. That's the first problem. Second problem, that I believe is bigger one, is during off cooldowns, your damage profile is not as good as some of the classes placed on the A tier or S tier. It's still good, but not as good as them. Hence why I think the top of the A tier, the top of the B tier, lower A tier is where I think you're gonna be end up around there, you know. Everything else is amazing. Utility one of the best in the game so far. Defensiveness better than before. Well, I guess same old as before, but then again, if you compare the defensive profile from the Death Evoker to like other classes, it's just like a major gap, you know. You have like a rescue DR, a rescue shield, for example, double defensive, Zephyr on top of it, Verdant Embrace if you need it, right? So all of this combined together make Death Evoker much stronger. Also, Scale Commander, 10% DR on Hoover. It's also 10% area of effect DR, which is pretty good. So yeah, I think this spec is gonna end up being a lot better for rating. Likely gonna end up at least AOS tier for now for rating. It just appears to be, at least on testing, really good there. So unfortunately, not really a spec that I can see it to be as dominant in A+ until Oak exists, unfortunately. But if I play low level keys, I will probably gonna end up having Death Evoker as A tier. The frontal burst is really juicy though. At least that's what I love about the spec. I mean, the 25-yard offensive damage profile can be an issue at times, but if you already know how to play around it or get used to it, shouldn't be a problem. All right, let's move forward, chat. There is only one more spec placed on a B tier. Only one more spec. And that spec is also a ranged. That spec is also ranged, and that spec has its issues. Even though they've gotten better and better, it's still, in my opinion, a spec that can only be played on a high level keys. Not really like low level keys. A spec that has by far one of the best Mythic Plus utilities. A spec that is really, really durable. Really tanky, you know. And last hint, if you guys haven't guessed it so far, a spec that often gets to be neglected because their sibling specs are just stronger or better for Mythic Plus. If you guys haven't guessed it so far, next in line is gonna be Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage! Now, Arcane Mage has gotten some changes the last couple of days, with the most prominent change here being the ability to be able to have a lot more consistent damage outside of your major cooldowns. So that means the mini burns, the small damage amps in between bigger major cooldowns have gotten better, especially after the most recent buffs to the spec. If I remember correctly, there are several adjustments done to them. Arcane Explosion buff, although a lot of you guys now is going to get hyped about, is not as big as other buffs done to the spec itself. Which again, in the grand scheme of things, it's still some buffs there, but I don't think that's enough for the spec to like move forward. I can show it in a little bit what exactly has changed, but they're trying to pretty much you casting less arcane blasts, you know, in AoE, rather focusing on like missile gameplay, which again, barrages and missiles are much more healthier compared to like spamming blasts like a chimp, you know. So that's already good start. Now, in my opinion, to get arcane higher, I would love to see them being adjusted further in terms of like consistent damage outside of like major cooldowns, which I think was the biggest issue for them, and is still the biggest issue for them. Private damage ST, it's fine. That's not really a problem for them. But that's yeah, one area where I would love them to be further explored. That's exactly what I mean. All right, that's about B tier, chat. I don't think there's any other spec that goes to the B tier so far. There are several other specs that I would like to mention, but for now, I'm gonna say that was enough B tier perform. Oh, hold up! I forgot about Holy Priest. Holy Priest also goes to the B tier. Holy Priest has gotten some nerfs the past couple of days. Most prominent nerf was the Holy Trail nerf and the extension of, the Apotheosis change as well. Which again, if you guys haven't paid attention, Holy Priest was performing extremely good in rating. Oh, I would say good in rating. With their was it Apotheosis with like a pretty high uptime? I think it's like pretty high, and they nerfed the talent that makes them have it as often. Which again, it might have less of an impact in Mythic Plus, but in rating definitely. Nevertheless, I think the output wise, like HPS wise for Holy was never really an issue. But again, the whole package compared to other specs placed above them definitely makes them a little bit inferior. Damage output can be problematic. Feel like although you have a pretty good prior target heals, sometimes in like a dangerous situation, I feel like you are definitely lacking compared to, let's say, Mistweaver, where you can never feel danger against them, you know. Mob control pretty weak, mobility pretty weak, lack of interrupt just like Disc Priest right now, so that's also not a reason why further explains the issues of the spec itself. But again, if Disc is strong, then another reason why to never play Holy, just because Disc is much better. Moving forward, chat. Moving for A tier. Oh boy. A tier is the juiciest one out there, okay? A tier is the juiciest one. Let's begin with the DPS so far. DPSers on an A tier, chat. Who is the bottom of A tier? What do you guys think? Which spec is the bottom of A tier? The bottom. The complete bottom. The dirt. The dirt under your nails. The cheese under your armpits. Oh, I don't know about that one. Anyway, a spec that got promoted from B to A. A mini spec. Most of you already know what's up. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Never mind. I didn't spoil it. It's definitely Windwalker Monk. Windwalker Monk climbing from B to A. Why? Well, several reasons why. First of all, I already talked about that one, but haste scaling, mastery scaling has been increased. Fixed. Whatever you want to call it. Better than before. Haste was fixed season 1, mastery got adjusted season 2. So again, target capping could be an issue in some cases. I feel like during damage cooldowns, Windwalker is absolutely still a beast. Okay? Now, lack of measure cooldowns, consistent damage, those words really don't really represent the class in the current tier, rather than, you know, further showcasing it. It's just like, what I'm trying to say is the consistent damage has gotten better, but not better to a point where it belongs to much higher than A, for example. Even A could be a complementary. Also a spec that has very good frontload burst, which means you're likely going to end up being better for like low to mid level keys rather than like high level, you know. But the raid performance, the raid builds and Mythic Plus builds now are much closer or much similar than what they are, which means your single target will pretty much never be an issue for you so far in Mythic Plus. If I could change the way Monk is, I would probably change their or buff their spinning crane kick further so they could have better sustain outside of the major cooldowns. That is one thing that I would probably do if I could change something about Monk. Other than this, I think utility-wise, nothing has changed there. They're the same old, pretty good. And utility-wise, the defensive area, you have several ways to avoid damage, or I guess mitigate damage. Are you the tankiest spec? You're not, but definitely not the weakest so far. Say around average, slightly above average in terms of like defensiveness so far. That's about Monk. The reason why I upgraded Monk from the top of B tier to the bottom of A tier is because I believe, after seeing or talking further and testing out further the spec, I believe the consistent damage wasn't really that big of an issue as I thought it would be, because most of the time you still have minor cooldowns even for the area where you don't have, you know, damage at all. So felt like, you know what, that spec deserves to get like a few spots up. Spinning crane kick, either damage arms or uncap the spec would definitely like catapult it to A tier plus. Could even be an S if they uncap the spinning crane and increase the damage further. Or maybe make like a dance of Gigi like proccable, like a lot more proccable. Yeah. But again, to be fair, there's only 2 specs in a game. Actually, hold on. How many specs in a game are capped? Fury, Monk, Outlaw. Which other spec is capped? I think that's it. I mean, every single spec has a cap of targets, right? But the toolkit of those specs is like capped the most. MM Hunter with trick shots? True. True. Enhanced Shaman. I don't know, boys. I mean, it is capped, but there's several abilities that are also uncapped and do insane damage. Turbo damage. Arcane Mage, they're trying to uncap it, by the way, Stormy. I don't know if you saw the most recent changes. They're trying to uncap Arcane. Or to some extent, they're trying to. So I don't know how that's gonna work out for them, but yeah. Ban Carlos, he's stealing my content. Wait, what? My boy Carlos stealing the content? It's okay though. He's my boy. He can do it. I tested the talent. They did like 3% overall. Exactly what I was trying to say. Like they're trying to make it uncapped. Maybe if they beef up the talent, you know, like really pump it out, then I would put him to like 8 tier. Anyway, boys, moving forward, going forward. Next in line. Next in line. Let me think about it, chat. Let me think about it. Hold up. I think I'm ready. Next in line is gonna be a melee spec once again. A melee specialization once again. One of the most durable specs in the game, which means it's pretty fucking strong. Pretty strong defensively in the game. A spec that I often associate with MDI. A spec that has been meta before in the past seasons, especially in MDI. If you guys haven't seen it, or watched the stream, or even heard him talk about it, next in line is gonna be Unholy Decay. Now, Unholy Decay. Why do I think you are still in an A tier? Unholy Decay has gotten better at consistent damage, which is one of the major complaints back from last season. Better sustain. Burst wise, same as strong. Great single target. Well, great single target is, you know, to an extent, I would say. Durability wise got nerfed, but you're still pretty tanky compared to most of the specs. The most important thing to take away from this spec is a spec that can only really shine on like high level keys, or keys where you have a pre-made knowing exactly what you're gonna pull next. If you can make it work and use your damage cooldowns until, let's say, until you measure cooldowns run out, then you're gonna be fine, right? But if the mobs die too quick and you're playing lower level keys, then Unholy pretty much sucks, you know? So that's what I'm saying. I still believe it's A tier because the uncapped damage is insane on Unholy, but if you're playing low level keys, likely not the choice, not the preferred choice so far for them. Hence why I said I think so far A tier, but there is a chance this can become even B, depending on the keys you do. But yeah, again, single target itself is a area where I would say it's not really bad, but it's not really good, you know? I think the words for that could be mid, right? If I say mid, yeah, I think that makes more sense. Yeah. If I have to choose, I think the Monk has better single target than the Unholy so far. I would say low keys is under 12. Under 12 low, above 12 high, and above 14, 15 is like uber high. You know? Okay. Let's do one healer spec and I'm gonna go P, okay? I'm gonna do one healer spec, then I'll take a small break, I'll come back and finish it. The bottom of A tier, chat. Let's talk about that. Which spec do I think is gonna end up as the bottom of A tier? What do you guys think? What do you guys think so far? The bottom of A tier. Now keep in mind that I like to say spicy shit. I have a very, very wild takes for healers and tanks. So think about something that doesn't make any sense. Think about that. In my opinion, the spec that goes on an A tier, it's gonna be Preservation. Yep. P Evoker, even though it's A tier, I think you are likely gonna see a lot less P Evokers than other healers on A tier. It's simple. The utility itself shares with the Oak Evoker, which means the popularity of Oak Evoker will likely still remain dominant because of its performance, and P Evoker will likely not going to be picked up. That's one of the biggest issue. Second issue, the spec itself is really Pagan friendly. Even though has very good HPS, one of the best HPS, not as good as Mistweaver, but let's say maybe even the second best HPS for P Evoker. The way that the spec plays out, it's significantly harder to get the best out of spec in a full puck because most of the people, and excuse me when I say this, are monkeys. They don't understand how the PA Evoker plays out. The difficulty of playing PA Evoker is definitely there, and it shows in a puck groups. Now in a pre-made, things are different because people are aware, but when you're playing a Mythic Plus and two guys are staying at range, you gotta heal a tank, and meanwhile, you know, you yourself have to pay attention to stuff. It just becomes harder. But HPS profile very strong, DPS profile has gotten better, and because they changed the tier set, I believe the quality of life updates has been there. The toolkit itself shares the same thing as Oak Evoker. Same toolkit, you know, mostly the same toolkit. Which I believe if Oak remains to be in the meta, in this case it appears to be so far, then the popularity of PA Evoker will suffer and likely will not be picked up. Even if you're good, doesn't matter. That's what I say. Again, if you remember last season, a lot of other creators were saying that Preservation Evoker would be like the best healer, S tier, you know? And even though I got flamed for saying that it's not gonna be S tier because of the way that plays out and because Oak is strong, you guys saw what happened this tier, you know? Like this tier, hardly anybody plays Press. Hardly anybody. And I believe this tier will be the same thing. This spec itself will be very good for raiding. It appears to be so far so good. Likely one of the, you know, specs that is not gonna end up being S, unless they tune them further, like further tuning, increase the output even more. Then it will become problematic for raiding because in raiding they are already strong, you know. But then again, can you really be sad if your spec is an A tier, right? Now being in A is a lot better than being in C. So think about that. If you're sad that Evoker is A tier, think about all the Holy Priest mains. Think about all the Shaman mains, you know, like Resto Shamis. So it can't be sad. That's like being sad for being a millionaire. Right? Of course, you don't have like a 10 million, but you're a millionaire. So you're a millionaire. You don't have like a 1 milli, right? It's definitely a positive thing for you, right? Anyway, I'll be right back. 2 minutes break. We're gonna continue. There are 5 more DPS specs on A tier, and a lot of tanks on the A tier. And I believe there are 2 more specs as healers on the A tier as well. So A tier is definitely a packed one. And a S tier, I don't want to spoil it, but there is a new spec to the S tier. I told you guys, there is a new spec. I repeat, a new spec to the A tier. To the S tier. Sorry, I'll be back. I'm back, boys. Sorry about that, man. Took a small break. I am ready to finish it up. All right. Let's go forward. Let's go forward, chat. Let's talk about DPSers. Let's put one DPS, then I'm gonna put one hero or tank. Let's guess the next DPS. Next DPS is also a melee spec, chat. Next DPS also a melee specialization. Alright? A melee spec that I consider the most brainless spec in the game. Actually, the spec that requires 3 brain cells to play. 4 if you want to use your utility. Well, if you haven't guessed it so far, it's definitely going to be a Retribution Paladin coming next or in line on an A tier. What has changed for Retri? Pretty much they're trying to redistribute the damage. They buffed them by 5%, but they nerfed the Imperial Hammer by 30-ish, I would say. So that means they're trying to offset your hero talents to your baseline toolkit, right? So again, still old, pretty much means your spec is still gonna remain as strong as it was last week. Net neutral kinda, unless you're playing Sun Fury. The other one, not Templar, the Sun King, right? Let's go Sun King. Anyway, single target, in my opinion, doesn't look as impressive, but better than average for sure. AoE is where you shine the most, especially consistent pulls back to back, 30 seconds minor cooldowns, 1 minute major cooldowns. You're pretty much a Divine Storm spammer. Sometimes, even if you set procs up, you can get like 6 or 7 Divine Storm casts back to back, which to me is insanely boring. Utility unchanged. Durability, you are pretty good. You're one of the tankiest spec in my opinion in the game. Rotation wise, completely unchanged so far. Which again, even though you have a new talent Divine Hammer, which again could change your rotation, you could press like one button before the rest of your buttons. Same old. Nothing has changed there rotationally. They're still gonna be a good pickup. They're still one of the best, beginner friendly specs in the game. But they don't look to be impressive to be put in a S tier. That's pretty much it. TLDR. Okay. Now that this is done, let's talk about other tanks. Okay. Tanks in A tier. In my opinion, one of the tanks that goes to the A tier is gonna be a Vengeance DH. Now, why is Vengeance A tier? First of all, durability of Vengeance has gotten better. They're gonna become tankier this season than they were last season, which again was a massive complaint for them in season 1. Demon Spikes, thank you very much for that change, by the way. Utility wise, completely unchanged. Same old. Pretty good utility. One of the best, if not the best, mob control in the game. Which again is very good if you play with a caster oriented meta, because most of the casters have longer interrupt cooldown, which you can fit a perfectly there. You can make sure to mob control so nothing goes through even if you don't have an interrupt. Also, Chaos Brand, 3% more damage, pretty good. Now, the problem for Vengeance, I think there's only one major ones outside of the small bugs they have. Damage. Damage department is, in my opinion, an area where they need some adjustments. Further buffs on damage. Whether you want to buff their single target or their AoE, doesn't matter. Just any general damage buff to the spec done. And I believe if they do so, you're probably going to become much better than you are right now. That is the biggest issue, in my opinion, for Vengeance so far. Speaking about other tanks, I believe that the next in line tank is gonna end up being a Brewmaster, actually. Brewmaster last week was put in unsure. This week I'm putting it to A tier. Brewmaster have seen, I would say, minor changes since the patch itself, but it seems like durability wise have gotten much better. So durability wise was previously an area where they were weak, but I believe they have gotten slightly better this season than last season. The tier set itself will give you a lot more I guess I don't like to say passive mitigation, but a RNG proc that increases your uptime of your actual mitigation by quite a bit. And again, damage wise, they've always been strong. There hasn't been really a season where Brewer was weak in like damage wise. So that area is already strong enough. The durability they lack the most. Against magical damage, against bleeds. Now I believe that the self-sustain of Brew is still an issue, and I think that as a healer, you have to focus him a lot more than for example, other tanks. But I can't say that Brew is bad. Definitely better than a handful of tanks right now, you know? So, 8 tier, well deserved so far. In terms of healers, I'm gonna add one more. I'm gonna say Restoration Druid coming in next in line in an 8 tier. Now, Restoration Druid have received only one change this week, and that's the Mastery buff to them, which pretty much means Mastery will be a lot more relevant for you, making you making your HPS profile, HPS output better than last week, which again, massive plus. Neither HPS nor DPS seems to be extraordinary. I would say above average, but that's about it. Utility-wise, we already know one of the strongest utility specs in the game so far from Resto Druid. Mob control and quality of life changes have gotten better, especially with fluid form, which again, massive improvement. They've also made the playstyle a little bit simpler, which means now you don't have to do some 200 IQ moves between shape shifting. Oh my god, dude, my brain is fucking mess. Shape shifting. That's what I meant. So it appears that you can either commit to a balance weaving, or you can commit to like feather weaving, aka cat weaving or versus all weaving. Which again, good quality of life changes so far. Now, one way to make Restoration Druid better is to increase either the HPS or DPS profile. That's one way to, you know, make them better than what they are right now. But I think you're already better than last season, so 8 tier for now. That's about Restoration Druid. Now, I guess what we want to do, chat, is move forward and talk about DPSers. Okay? Let's talk about DPSers and add a few more here. They are, let me check right now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 specs to the 8 tier. Out of those 4 specs, there are 3 ranged, 1 melee so far. Okay. Let's talk about next in line. That is the melee spec. Next in line to the 8 tier, chat, is a melee spec. There are only 2 so far. There's Enhance and there's Frost Decay. Next in line, as I already mentioned, is gonna be what is it? What do you guys think? Who's better, Enhance or Frost Decay? Who's better, chat? Which spec do you guys think is better, Enhance or Frost Decay? I mean, I think the clear winner is gonna be Enhance. Yeah. So next in line in that case, Frost Death Knight. Frost Death Knight has received very minor nerfs to their tier set, which again decreases their overall output by a little bit, but still a nerf. Going from season 1 to season 2, you're still gonna be one of the better melees out there with a very strong burst oriented profile. Sustain wise, similar to what you used to. However, in terms of like overall raw power compared to what you are right now in season 1, definitely worse than season 1 in terms of performance output against other specs and classes. Which again, every good thing must come to an end, as you guys already know. Durability wise, again, unchanged. Neither is utility changed. Mobility, same old. Nothing has changed there. So yeah, still good prio, still good great ST, still good burst in major cooldowns, still decent sustain, but nowhere as good as you were last season. Hence why the top of 8 here is, in my opinion, a better spot for you. Okay, boys and girls, let's move forward. Range specs. What do we think about range specs so far, chat? Ranged specs. Well. Next in line. It's a spec that I believe is one of the best utility specs in a game. A spec that is notoriously strong against all kind of damage. One of the tankiest, in my opinion. A spec that is my favorite to play with. Okay. I love to play with this spec. And a spec that I think it was a meta several times in the past. Okay. Now, some of you have already guessed it, but for those that haven't, next in line is going to be Frostmage. Frostmage coming from last week to this week. There are quite a few changes. The most notable ones are reverting to the talent, I guess, talent changes, right? They revert them, the talent positioning, which again indicates that Blizzard have gave in and they decided they did a mistake with the Frost Mages, hence why they did so. In terms of damage output, again, Frost Mage appears to be in a great spot. Current AoE damage is insane. ST target can use some loving. Not really that bad, but can be used some loving. The consistent damage, however, is an area where I believe that they are a lot better than most of the classes, which again, it's a big plus for spec that needs to be played consistently on high level keys because it syncs so well with caster comps. Arcane Intellect, high mob control, very durable as well. So I believe this spec will likely see a lot of action on high keys, simply because it's a mage, right? So overall, a good pickup, but its sibling spec Fire is currently in a better position so far. Which means you might not get as much gameplay or game time compared to Fire. Moving forward, there's only one more spec. Actually, hold on. There are two more specs left here on A tier. Two more specs left in A tier. Alright. No, actually, sorry. Yeah, two more left in A tier. Next in line. Next in line, chat. It's gonna be Demonology Warlock. Demonology Warlock got nerfed. Believe it or not, it got nerfed. The tier set itself has got a small nerf, but a nerf. The damage output of Demolock has been much better than last season, and that's probably thanks to the tier set, which is absolutely amazing tier set, by the way. Better single target, better sustained damage, better prio, better cleave, most importantly, better AoE damage output. So all of those things combined make Demonology Warlock much better pickup than what you used to be last season. In terms of defensiveness, utility, and mobility, nothing has changed there. So don't worry about that one. It's still gonna be tanky, it's still gonna be strong against all kind of damage, you know, it's still gonna be fine. The damage department is where you change the most, hence why I believe you are gonna remain to the A tier. Alright. Boys and girls, now we get to the spice stuff. Before we continue forward to the rest of the DPS, let's talk about healers and tanks. Okay. In terms of healing, there's only two more specs here. One of the specs is going to be Holy Paladin, which I know this is an extremely wild cook, or cooked, I guess. But I sincerely believe that Holy Paladin might see more popularity in Mythic Plus than last season. The performance has increased much better. Better output now after the most recent changes to Holy Shock. The game style have in my opinion improved as well. They are trying to shift away from caster gameplay to Holy Shock gameplay, which again, much better than before. There's several times where I could mention that. So for example, if you don't have, I mean, because of the CDR coming from Holy Shocks itself, you minor cooldowns, which means your divine toes, which I consider them a minor cooldown, could be every 35 seconds, which again could make or close the gap between like those, you know, heavy damage incoming effects in Mythic Plus every like 30-40 seconds, which again, I think that the divine storm, the divine toe, not divine storm, divine toe, because it has such a less CDR, it could make the fitting between you know, between now and like 35 seconds, or like now and 40 seconds. So those minor cooldowns will be a lot more effective because they're just so low now. And because Holy Shocks also got buffed to do more damage and more healing, it adds on top of that, you know, for Holy Paladin. So in other cases, what I'm trying to tell you is Holy Paladin has gotten better. Especially now after the Protection Paladin nerfs. Now, there could be a lot of reasoning to bring Paladin utility in the sense of Holy being the preferred choice over Prot. Although I still believe Prot will likely gonna end up being a I still think it's gonna be the best tank as a Prot Paladin, but in case you don't play Prot Paladin because other tanks are closer to you, Holy Paladin has become a much better alternative compared to last season. Mainly due to output increasement, in terms of like healing especially. Damage wise, they don't appear to be absolutely amazing, but if they were to get buffed again, then, you know, we'll climb much higher. Hence why I think I have very high hopes for Holy Paladin being into the A tier, going from last season to this season, simply because higher output, especially healing output. Okay, so that's about healers. Okay, that's about heals. I'm still trying to like compare all of the healers to like the best heals in the game. And if you guys have already missed the stream or me talking about it, Mistweaver Monk is the best healer in the game. Nobody comes second to that. Their single target is probably twice as good as any other spec currently placed on A, B, or C. Sustained healing is insane. Burst healing insane. The output damage-wise numbers is just absolutely brilliant. You know, even though you got slightly nerfed this week, you still are first by far. Likely a spec, I think this spec will likely gonna get a small nerf in the upcoming weeks because it's so dominant that nothing really comes close to them. Utility has unchanged so far. I guess mostly unchanged, put it this way. Which again, they already had a good utility, so that they don't really need anything better than that. Now, I've expressed this multiple times in the past, but Chikakun is a external that I don't really like to be only absorb based or increase healing. I would have loved to have, for example, some kind of a damage reduction external. Like perhaps if the cocoon applies DR after the effect being absorbed, that could be better. But again, at the end of the day, you can't really have all, you know. So yeah. And last but not least, I am putting Discipline Priest on an A tier with a very high possibility of this being also part of S tier. But because Mistweaver is so dominant in terms of like HPS that I don't think any other spec goes to the S tier. Nobody comes close to the S tier. However, mind control strats this season appear to be just as good as last season. The most prominent one, Workshop. Workshop with Priest of any kind gives you so much time save, likely like a few minutes of a timer, because of mind control. You can use this to bosses, third boss and fourth boss, and the trash after. PI also incredibly good with caster specs, 2-minute specs, for example. Destrolock, BM Hunter, Enhanced Ascendance playstyle if they play Enhanced, even Ellie Ascendance, a Fire Mage as well, so PI still has immense value. Last thing but not least, their changes done this week has become, they made them much better than what they were before. A lot of quality of life changes done to this priest, especially CDR from your pet, beefing up the penance, for example. So on and on, this will make you a better pickup and likely the second best hitter going forward, unless mind control becomes relatively busted for the dungeons. Again, so far only Workshop can be really busted. Other than this, I think Mistweaver output is just so much stronger, like DPS and HPS, that most groups will likely pick up Monk instead of Priest. But again, remember, PI, Mind Suit, Stamina itself, mind control, all of this can be blended together and make a close standpoint between them, still in the favor of monks. All right, last but not least, chat, last but not least, a very wild cook, but I'm gonna say it. Going forward, A tier, only one more spec left, chat, one ranged. That ranged, unfortunately for all of you, I know that I've been saying in the past that it's really good. Chat, what do you think? Which spec goes to A tier? Only one spec, only one range, chat, goes to A tier. I think it's a spec that you don't really expect. I guarantee you, chat. It's a spec that you don't really expect. I don't think anybody will guess it. It's the most unexpected spec. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna give you the biggest cook of why I think it's gonna end up in a A tier. Next in line, it's the fucking chicken. Next in line is the fucking chicken. It's balance druid, demoted from S to A. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Listen up. I have insane cook. What is the reason balance is OP Mythic Plus right now? Think about it. What is the reason balance druid is busted Mythic Plus in season 1? What is it? Tell me. What is it? Uncapped AoE. Good. 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 There are classes that now do better uncapped AoE than them. And also are tankier. Destrolock, BM Hunter, Fire Mage. Much tankier and better AoE damage. So why the fuck would you need to play balance? Balance druid is weak as shit defensively. You are squishy. Yes, Hunter is actually tankier than BM, than balance druid. Hunter is actually tankier. I kid you not, by the way. I know you don't believe me, but BM Hunter is tankier than balance druid any day of the week, any day. I'm willing to bet money actually. Now, the only thing that balance does better is utility. Utility of balance is really good. Really good. Because verse buff, suit, stampeding roar, vortex, typhoon, poison spell, right? All of this blend together, and that's not everything, is insane. Unfortunately for them, monks can dispel poisons too, and so can paladins as well. So poison dispel, not as much needed. Shamans can also dispel poisons. There are not a lot of curses for them to dispel either, right? There's like a Urugari 1 curse, that's about it, you know? So, hence why I think Balance Druid will be demoted. Balance Druid boys will be demoted, and I tell right now, call me anybody on stream, any Balance man on stream, I don't give a shit who that is. I guarantee you, Hunter is tankier than Balance any day of the week. I'm willing to bet money. Money right now. I guarantee you guys. Dude, like, you guys don't understand. You are stuck with like, Hunter is not squishy anymore. Hunter is actually a lot more tankier than Balance. Double major defensive cooldown, exhilaration, turtle, pet increased HP, and on-demand HP. 5 defensiveness, by the way. And also, if you play pack leader right now as a Hunter, you get extra, you know, small defensive.
Been here for
So
years,
Hunter
though, bro.
used to be extremely squishy, but now it's actually not at all, you know? So think about that. And what does Balance Druid have? Listen, Balance Druid has nothing. It has Bear Form and Barskin. That's it, dude. That's it. It's just Barskin. 1 minute Barskin. Right? In a bear form. Sure, the bear form, by the way, hold up. Listen. The bear form has gotten better since last season. Okay? Yeah, that's actually true. Battle res is a very good thing to say. Of course. Renewal, true. Renewal is the same thing as acceleration. Okay? And Barskin is 30% DR. Fine. But then, as soon as you go to the bear form, which has, by the way, got better since last week, it doesn't matter. Barefoot doesn't do damage, you know? So Baldur's Druid has a CR. Locke has a CR. Paladin has a CR, you know? So you're not really exclusive in terms of CR. So yeah, that's about it. Neither does BM during turtle. Of course, you can do damage during turtle. Of course you can. But you have 4 more defensive options to press. You know, Diable, Survival of the Fittest, right? Exile, sure. You know, extra paid HP, like more natural HP as well, and also HP on demand. So yeah. Anyway, chat. That was my wildest cook so far. That was so far my wildest cook. Take it or leave it for Baldur's Druid. Again, I told you, tier lists will be fucking wild. And if you don't have cook takes, then what the fuck are you doing? You know? That's my cook. Now, you haven't seen anything so far. Wait until the big cook. Listen, I have been ramping up for the big cook. It's coming right now. If you guys thinking that was... Hold up, chat. Now hear me out what I'm gonna say right now. The next thing I'm gonna say might really put you off, and likely you're gonna end up closing the channel. But let me tell you right now. Hold up. Listen right now. Listen, you ready? Alright. Let's talk about S tier. The current specs that I believe are the current dominant specs in Mythic Plus. Let's start from the bottom, okay? Start from like the end of the S tier. But again, S tier to S tier, okay? Starting from the bottom. Enhance. Enhanced Shaman has got a new tier set, which is definitely a decrease of performance compared to last set they had. Plain and simple, Enhanced is still gonna remain a great damage dealer. Great single target, one of the best so far. Amazing AoE, great against 5 to 8 target mobs, 3 to 8. Massive pose could be problematic, of course, it could be. But if you play between 3 to 8 mobs, or even 3 to 9-ish, then Enhance is still a great pickup. One of the best so far, in my opinion. Even though you got nerfed, even though you have got a new tier set, which is worse, your damage profile is still, like the damage numbers are still good enough for you to be in S tier. Second thing, utility. Shaman has one of the best utilities so far in Mythic Plus, across all specs. Shaman utility is really fucking broken. Mastery buff for the whole team. Again, who wouldn't love that? Also, stun, poison removal, the curse removal, knock up, bloodlust, which again, bloodlust, most of the specs can do bloodlust nowadays, so it's not really as unique, right? Purge, if you need a purge, there's specific areas where purge can be useful. For example, Theater of Pain, very useful to have a purge there, okay? And a lot more stuff. Now, Ancestral Guidance was removed from the spec itself, of course, but everything else on top of this can make up to it. The root can be useful. Tremor, I can't really think of any boss fight or a mob type this season that Tremor could be useful. I can't think of any. Art Ellie itself is more of like an extra defensive. I wouldn't say it's like a utility, you know? Because most of the time they use Art Ellie inside the boss fights. Now, again, there's been some cases where I would use Art Ellie to help the tank. Let's say in Mists, in the maze, you know, those guys that apply debuff to the tank. I use that to soak the debuff. Wind Shear being 12 seconds cooldown is actually a very good thing to say. 100%. Because this is the shortest interrupt in a game. 12 seconds. Fucking broken, dude. Like, 12 seconds is nuts. So that's also another area. What I think. Anyway, moving forward. I forgot to mention, by the way, but Protection Paladin, in my opinion, still gonna end up S tier so far. Even though Prot Paladin has been nerfed, durability-wise, damage-wise as well, I still believe this spec will end up gonna be S tier, based on how much utility you have, and based on all the tank's strengths. Neither of the tanks right now can compete with Paladin with the whole toolkit. Perhaps some tanks can do more damage. Let's say Brew might do more damage. Perhaps Brew can even become as tankier as Prot Paladin, but the utility of Paladin coming out so far is still the best across all tanks. Hence why I don't think there's a spec currently that can compete with them, but other classes tanks are a lot closer to you than before. Again, defensive wise got nerfed, CDR got nerfed, obviously, that's why I'm saying defensive wise, and also damage wise also got nerfed too. So Prot Paladin still remains the best, but other specs are coming a lot closer to you than they were last season. Again, if there are further adjustments on behalf of the spec, perhaps you could see like several tanks climbing up. But every single tank so far has an issue. Vengeance, good defensively, lack of damage. Utility is good. Brew, good damage. Defensively got better. Self-sustain is lacking, and utility is nothing compared to like Prot Paladin, right? So every single tank has something to not really get close to Paladin itself. So yeah, that's why I believe that Paladin is still likely gonna end up in S. Hello, Scribe. Good morning. Afternoon. So anyway, chat. Alright. Let's go next, boys. I told you today is gonna be Spicy Cooks. What is the next spec, chat? Let's see. What do you guys think I'm gonna rank next? There are 5 more specs so far. 5 more. What do you think comes after Enhance? Again, let me put it this way. Try to think of something that it doesn't make any sense. What do you think is the next spec so far? And again, try to think of like a super wild shit. Give me a specialization rating tier list in private. I think you know more things than I know anyway. I don't think you need any help. You got it, brother. I cheer for you guys. Hope you win. Chat, listen up. Listen up. Next spec. Dude. Listen up. It's not BM. Next in line, I'm telling you, Ellie. Listen. Trust me, I'm gonna tell you why. Trust me. Listen. It's not cooked. Hear me out. I have an explanation. Listen to me. I have an explanation. The only reason why I think Ellie is gonna end up in S tier is because Ascendance was really broken this season because of the Spy Master Ascendance interaction. Okay? PI, Spy Master Ascendance. The problem is, chat, that trick is gone. So your power itself will be lower during Ascendance than before. Your sustained damage has gotten better, I believe, because you played a pet build. The haste has been gone. The major cooldowns, power spike, slightly lower because of that trinket. I still think you are one of the best specs, but I don't think you are as nuts as before. You know? That's why I think likely S tier, but not to be as dominant as other specs. In my opinion. In my opinion, chat. Listen to me. My opinion. Now, the only reason why I can sometimes do crazy numbers in like Mythic Plus is because I am playing plus 12s with Spy Masters. I'm having a Spy Masters, okay? Hence why sometimes you can see me like bursting 20 millions and you guys are like, oh, you fucking idiot. You're bursting 20 million, you're putting it to like, you know, the 5th spot. Dude, like, I'm serious. Spy Masters is insanely good for Ellie, so don't really be like, don't look how I play, be like, dude, this motherfucker is bursting 20 million, meanwhile you're putting Ellie to like 5th place, you know? So, yeah, also on low level keys, you might struggle too if you play Ecos as well. So don't think Ellie is insane. I'm telling you, Ellie is definitely not insane. But on high level keys, Ellie becomes just ultra giga good because of your damage profile. It's just really good. Now, I think based on other specs that got the nerf and buff, I think Ellie will probably be around here so far. You know. Now, keep in mind, Ellie didn't get any changes except for the Deary fix. But because other specs got buffed or nerfed, like for example, Enhance got nerfed, right? Enhance got nerfed. Fire Mage got nerfed. Destro got nerfed. Demo got nerfed. Frost Mage on par, You know, so a lot of specs go, so when something gets to be nerfed, other things get like, you know, a little bit forward. It's like, you know, put it this way, hold up, I have example for the idiots out there. Listen up, listen up, listen up. I'll explain for the people that hate me. Listen up. So let's say you like Kinder Bueno. Listen up. You like Kinder Bueno in a supermarket, but it's €2. Okay, it's gotten too expensive. But you see a Kinder fucking egg that is €1, bro. You're gonna go for the egg because it, you know, tastes like similar, but you save $1. So hell yeah, dude. You know, you go for the eggy. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? I'm trying to explain this in like a real life scenarios, right? For the people that don't realize, like, if a spec gets a nerf, that could be a indirect buff to a spec. See what I mean? It isn't. It could be super cooked thing, but like, I mean, does that even make sense to you guys? Right? 20 IQ cook. I mean, listen, maybe it wasn't a good representation, but what I'm trying to say here is like, when a lot of specs gets to be nerfed, other specs can go higher because of the nerf. See what I mean? Right? Or am I cooked still? I give you the €1, you buy Kinder Bueno. All right. You're cooked. All right. Chat, I am going next. Listen, I am going next. Next in line. Next in line is a spec that was dog shit last week. And this week is turbo broken. Turbo broken, by the way. It's insane. BM Hunter goes to the S tier. Dude, this is like the first time since BFA that I have ever put BM Hunter to the S tier. Dude, BM Hunter became a monster from 0 to hero. Dude, the tier set itself, I don't know if the tier set is bugged out, the 4-piece, but the 4-piece itself, it's insanely high damage. Like the mutant, it's just broken as fuck right now. CDR to like Bistio Rat plus a high damage profile. Sustained damage, by the way, sustained damage, likely the best out of any spec so far across Mythic Plus. I kid you not. Sustained damage of BM, likely the best across all specs. AoE profile, likely the best across all specs. You know, again, compared to like mass AoE, then maybe Destro is better. But like, you know, just talking about like sustain so far. So really good performance coming from BM Hunter. Single targets is an area that is like, you know, it's alright, you know, like I would say above average, like much better than average spec in terms of like ST, but other specs on S tier likely perform, like for example, Ellie has better single target than BM, and Hans has better single target than you, right? So all of this adds up to that. Hence why I think, and not really first, but definitely top tier so far for BM Hunter. Also, so pros and cons. So BM Hunter itself is a spec that has pretty much no relevant utility. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is like, you have no party buff. First of all, no party buff. Second thing, a spec that I believe often gets neglected because of their toolkit. Binding shot could be useful. You have a knock-up AoE stop right now because you didn't have that one. You can have ST stun, which could be a mob control, or scatter, actually, and scatter shot. The BO is not really unique utility anymore. I'm playing with a mage, shaman, and Okivoker, they all have BO, whatever, that doesn't really matter. The Hunter's Mark is obviously useless. It's absolutely useless utility in Mythic Plus. Useless. Like, it's better in raid than it is in Mythic Plus. It's just really bad. I wouldn't really go for there. It's just bad. It's just bad. Unless you can apply Mass Hunter's Mark. Mass Hunter's Mark could be juicy, but then again, you can't, so whatever. So yeah, utility-wise, I wouldn't say you are broken as fuck or like any good at all. But the overall damage output coming from BM is just fucking nuts. Nuts, boys. That's it. Alright. Boys and girls, 3 more specs. I guess it's time for me to tell you about all of them, okay? Moving from the weakest to the strongest, Fire Mage goes next in line. Fire Mage has been getting small nerfs on behalf of their combustion uptime. Still, that's gonna result in lower damage. But overall, if you combine all the utility together and the synchronizing the best current spec so far, Fire Mage likely gonna end up being second best DPS so far, especially if it syncs better with casters like Ellie and Destro. You know, it's just beautiful. The damage profile has been a lot better than last season, specifically AoE burst, which is again something that's was really like already a strong trait last season, but this season specifically has become insane. Single target is an area that improved significantly since season 1, which is again an area where it was weak before, and nothing really has changed for utility or durability. Overall, I think based on the output right now, definitely S tier in pre-made and high level keys. If you do play low level keys, below 10s or around 10s, you're probably gonna get destroyed by half of the specs, which means you're gonna probably end up being around A tier, upper B, lower A tier on low level keys, because the spec itself doesn't really play well on like those kind of key levels. Destro Lock, even though Destro Lock has got also small nerfs on behalf of the tier set, exceptionally strong AoE damage, likely the best so far across all specs in the game, which means sustain AoE and burst AoE, especially mass one, it's the best in the game. Like, you're pulling 2-3 targets at 2-3 packs at the same time, you have a cooldowns on, Destro is fucking destroying. Nobody even comes close to this AoE so far. Which is really good, by the way. Even if you don't have major cooldowns, Channel Demon Fire, your chance to proc a tier set, and Hell Color gameplay will still push your damage even higher, because every minor cooldowns, Malevolence, whatever it's called, every minute, you still have good burst. Single target, great. I mean, just great. I don't think you're never getting out of top 5 so far, even if you have to move for the time. With Shadow Burns, you can still do like decent backups. So overall, Destro is very strong, especially played in a pre-made group. High level keys as well, so very dominant. And last but not least, now I know a lot of people will hate me for this, but I gotta be honest, chat. Augmentation Evoker, in my opinion, is still gonna end up being S tier. It's still gonna end up being top 3, and I'm gonna tell you why. First of all, Even Might uptime. Even Might uptime has been removed from tanks and healers. Yes, that is true. You cannot buff them with Even Might. However, Even Might uptime can now be above 95, 98 in the entire key. Now, not only this, but High Mastery will increase the duration of Shifting Suns, which means your verse can be extended for a long time. And now, here is the cook. Think about it. Have you guys, listen up, shut up, clear chat. Clear chat, listen to me. Do you guys know the modes coming from Oak Evokers? Yes or no? Do you guys know the modes? The green, the small yellow shit around the Evokers? Yeah? Do you guys know this shit? The modes coming from Oak Evokers? Listen, those modes have a chance once consumed by a healer or a tank, they have a chance for them to get the Shifting Suns. And for the people that don't know what Shifting Suns are, it's the chance for you to get versatility on top of this. And those modes spawn pretty often, hence why there is a chance for you, even if you don't benefit anymore from the verse, to get it from the modes itself, which is pretty good, by the way. That's one idea extra. High uptime Even Might, very high personal damage. You know, pretty much means your personal damage is the best it's ever been so far. This, combined with one of the best utility in a game, makes Oak still a, in my opinion, meta pick so far. It doesn't matter what comp you're playing. It doesn't really matter. You're playing a melee comp, Oak is still the best for you. Range comp, hybrid comp, Oak is still the best for you. Yes, you don't buff anymore the tanks and healers, but again, you still have something. Armor for your tank, 3% more healing for your healer. The modes have a chance to get more healing on top of it too. 8% for example. Zephyr, grips, externals, you know, all those can matter. Bleed dispel as well, again on top of this. So all of this combined together, and the personal damage, and the high uptime with Even Might, I still think you are gonna become next year. Also, if Mage ends up being meta, Mage buffs your intellect, which you buff more damage to your DPSers. Again, you know, kind of like a you suck me, I suck you, you know, this kind of shit. Or like you scratch my back, I scratch you back, right? That's how people say it in English. But yeah, that's pretty much what I was trying to say. Sorry, I meant to say, you know, you scratch my back, I scratch you back, right? I didn't mean to say that. Anyway, you guys you know what's up, right? You guys know what I'm trying to say. So yeah, that is the TLDR of Okivoker's chat. That is the TLDR. What do you guys think so far? How did you guys think? I think a lot of things have changed last week. A lot of things have changed. And if I gotta be honest, if I need to rank the rest of the DPS specs, Protection Warrior, it's still gonna end up like probably 8 tier. You know, about Prot Warriors, probably gonna end up 8 years so far, but again, I'm not 100% sure. Any questions? Now is your time to ask me. I got you. Why do I think Boomy is S tier? Ooh, that was a long cook. Now, that was like a 10 minutes specifically time where I discussed about balance rate. I don't know if I want to go again. Maybe I should do a clip for you, but it's definitely a big cook for balance rate. Why I think it's gonna be 8 tier instead of S. I'll clip it for you, brother. I got you. Assassination Rogue has a bug tier set. Currently, their tier set doesn't work at all, or it works in the wrong way. So, no point to rank it. Sub Rogue, same shit. Partially working tier set. Better durability is bad, hence why C tier. The Rage nerfs to Warrior was 2 weeks ago. They got buffed since then. What hero talents you playing at Fresh Shaman right now? They buffed Farseer. Most of the people were playing Totemic before that, but now they buff Farseer, so maybe now you can play both. What is the safest pick to stay at the top? No safe pick so far. We are still 1 month away from the season 2. No safe picks. What kind of percentage buff to damage does Havoc need on abilities to bring perhaps at 8 tier? 8 tier? Probably around double digit. Probably around double digit so far. Do you think Holy Paladin will rise in M+ level? So compared to last season, Holy Paladin has gotten better. You know, if that's your question. Holy Paladin has gotten better since last season. Better output as well. Is the Havoc position based on an only fails card or Draki? Both together combined? All built for them. What makes Holy Priest B tier instead of C tier? Rest Shaman. Yep. That is the only reason. Resto Shamone. I think for Holy Priest they haven't really found like a middle ground to balance it out. Feels like it's really good for raiding. But compared to like Mythic Plus, it just feels like they can't balance it. If it's too good for raid, they're gonna nerf it and it's gonna become bad for M+, right? So they gotta find a middle ground, what they wanna do with that spec. Why is Ellie Shaman S tier? A lot of other specs that were S tier before got nerfed. Hence why Ellie, in my opinion, goes to the S. Because they were previously on top of the A. The Smite heals for Disc Priest, if you mean about CDR coming for Disc Priest, that was already changed. They don't have that anymore. The DJ playstyle from Disc Priest coming on from season 1 to 2, it's not there anymore. They now have a passive CDR for their pet. What changed for BM's buffs? Tier state of BM is just okay. You know what? Hold up, chat. You know what? I'm sick of this. You know what? Let me show you something. Hold up. You guys, hold up. You guys ask about BM Hunter, right? Alright. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Alright. I'm presenting a BM Hunter after the buffs to the tier set. Alright, watch this. Watch this. BM Hunter after the buffs to the tier set, by the way. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it. Let's examine. Let's see, boys. Alright. Starting the key. Okay. Okay. Summoning my pet. Full screen. Okay. Full screen. Summoning my pet. Bloodlust. All cooldowns. Wappa Wappa. Wait, hold up a second. What's happening here? BM. Oh, hold up a second. BM Hunter ramping up. Yep. Decent ramp. 30 million burst. Totally normal. Yeah, totally normal spec. And pack is dead. Definitely normal spec. Definitely, chat. Definitely didn't get buffed last week. And that's pretty much it. The pack got sold. Do I have to explain anything else? Like, the only spec that can beat me like this is Destro. Like, maybe Fire Mage. But Destro here will do probably like 35. Maybe 40. Pre-nerf. So yeah. Also, the sustained damage coming from BM. Watch this now. Now I have no cooldowns. Listen, no cooldowns right now. Look at this. No cooldowns. And I'm still gonna have very good sustained damage on the boss. Look at this. Sustained damage to 2 targets, no cooldowns. 3 million. Sustained damage, no cooldowns. By the way. You know. Now I pop my cooldowns. The boss gets completely fucking smoked out of the world. As you can see, 3.7, like 2 targets, 4 million, by the way. No lost. Woo! Juicy. Anyway, we move forward now. We kill this boss. Okay. We kill this boss. We go to the next pack. Next pack have cooldowns again. Oh, wow. What's happening here, boys? Oh, Feign did have aggro. Pop my cooldowns. Get my pet out. Whip out my you know, I don't want to say it on stream. And as you can see, pack is already dead. I'm already at 11 million, chilling. That's 3 packs together. BM is definitely not broken. I mean, do I have to say anything else, dude? And then if that's not enough, hold up. If that's not enough, I'm gonna show you now sustain. Look at this. Sustain damage, no cooldowns. Show ST. Okay, I got you. Hold up. Sustain damage, no cooldowns. Pretty juicy. On par with enhanced during cooldowns, by the way. Show ST. 1 second. There you go. Wait, hold on. This boss, right? This boss you have to hide a lot. I don't know if that's gonna be accurate. You might have to hide a lot. Right? Let me show you a boss that you don't have to hide a lot. Wait, third boss, right? Third boss? Third boss. 2.2 million single target. That's like it's not really insane though. It's alright. It's alright. Anyway, let's talk about anything else. Any other questions, guys? Bishop Rat, because of your tier set, it has pretty much like I had like a 65% uptime. Does this list have a trinket like Spy Master that you have? What do you mean? Oh, there is a trinket that has like a 3-minute cooldown, gives you intellect, but it's not as strong as Spy Masters. I think Mistweaver the best hero by far. Second come Disc, yeah. That's what I think. Do you also see Destro insane tier for smaller pools? Yep. So the Destro tier set itself is not as strong on small pools compared to large pools. But it has gotten better since last season. Best comp season 2 too early. So the reason why I haven't put a Predation Warrior anywhere is because I am not certain if they're gonna end up in which spot of A tier they're gonna end up. I am thinking that Prot Warrior likely gonna end up around top 3 tank so far, but I wanna be sure. I think it's gonna be A tier most likely, but again, that's why I haven't ranked it so far. The Fury and Arms buffs that got reverted, I already told you guys. They're probably gonna change how Warrior is right now in terms of like performance. So yeah, in terms of performance, you're probably gonna expect some buffs to them soon. If BM does insane dumb calm release, we will be all playing BM. Boys and girls, nothing is certain. I'm just telling you how specs are right now. Things will likely change. So, as a Mystery player, the changes on the mechanics are hitting the bullseye. Can we see how accurate your predictions were when you showed Season 1 PTR tier list? Let me check. Good question. How can I even check? I want to check. So this is this. No, hold on. This is season. So you're saying season 1, right? Let me check. When did the season become? By the way, when did the season started? Chat. When did season 1 started? September the 6th. Okay. September the 1st. Okay. So this is from September the 1st. Okay. Let's check it out. September the 1st. This was September the 1st tier list. Asa, Frost Decay, Guardian, Rest Shaman. Now, think about that. A lot of things have changed in the 11.05 patch. In the 11.05 patch, Disc Priest got buffed to Oblivion and it went to the S tier. Prot Pali got buffed as well, so Prot Pali and Disc became here. I had Enhance, Ellie as best candidates. And then Frost Mage. Did Frost Mage perform good this season? Wait, let me check. Did Frost Mage even perform good this season, or did I bait people? I don't even know. Frost Mage. Oh shit! Yo, look at that, by the way. Frost Mage was cooking, bro. Look at that! What you guys complain about? I've put it to 8 here. That's pretty. Look at that shit, dude. They were doing 20s? 20s with Frost Mage? Bruv. You can't complain. What the fuck? But why? Wait, hold on. Why are only Chinese? Wait, what? Why only Chinese players playing Frost Mage, bro? What the fuck? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Korean. Top 20 is only China. What? What the fuck? Follower buff exploits. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's didn't they say they're gonna remove that from Raider IO? Maybe they removed them and they made it legit. Did they remove them, by the way? The keys with follower blah, 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 shit. They didn't remove them? Oh shit. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, bro. They've been bug abusing Andes. Shameless, actually. Shameless to them. Do they play fire mages as well? They don't play fire though. Only one person plays fire. Actually, I wonder, listen, no flame. Listen, no flame. But the players from China and Taiwan always ends up being like best in like Raider Yo rankings. Why didn't they never win the Great Push, for example? They've never won the Great Push in MDI. European teams win that, and NA teams win that. But we haven't seen Chinese team or Taiwanese team win it so far. They haven't even been close, by the way. Maybe like back in BFA? Right? Yeah, I think they won. Yeah, you're right. They won one. Yeah, I remember. Aster something won. True, actually, you're right. Sorry, I take this back. The Aster won. You're right. The 4-piece of Unholy got changed. It now works, I believe. Echo team didn't play that third in Shadowlands, that's why they won. They asked her why, maybe. They don't want to compete. The GOAT players don't want to compete from Chinese region. Got you. What is the easiest rogue spec to play? I can tell you for me. For me, the easiest rogue spec to play is sub rogue. For me. Other people like to play Asa better, or like think it's easier. But neither of the rogue spec is like really easy though, because they're all melees and they also have much more complex rotation than half of the melees. Like compared, for example, to Warrior, Retribution Paladin, Frost Decay, they have much easier rotation compared to like rogues. What hero talent do you tested on PTR? BM, pack leader. They can exploit on live TV, maybe. What happened to Monk? Which Monk spec? Mistweaver? Nothing better. They've been getting changes since the December for 11.01. Sorry, 11.10. When is Brew gonna be meta? No idea. Would you say Fire Mage is one of the hardest specs to learn? Sure. Fire Mage has a lot of min-max to do. So, for sure. Just check rank 1, a Chinese mage lock and can confirm they are abusing follower buffs. Ooh. Dirty boys. Dirty boys, dude. But why didn't Blizzard ban from this kind of shit? Or at least remove the runs? Because I remember that when Outlaw Rogues were abusing the 5 buff perma, they were removing runs. But apparently they don't want to remove the follower buffs or whatever. So they haven't really done anything. Like even like it's either Raider you have to remove them or like Blizzard. Yeah. For average players, like I'm now pushing 3k score on survival content, what do you think is the best class for me to play? It doesn't matter. If you're 3k Arayo person, it doesn't matter what you play. You can have fun and perform great on 3k score all the time. And in terms of like what's really good right now, it's too early to have a definitive opinion. Because some of the specs will get nerfed, others will get buffed, so you don't really know what's up. Alright chat, I am gonna log in over PTR to keep on playing. If you have any other questions, now it's your time. I will take a snapshot here and I will be uploading this to YouTube after the stream. So tonight there will be YouTube highlights on our channel, and I'm gonna post this on Icy Veins again by tonight. That's gonna be the TLDR. But any other questions you guys have, it's your time now to ask. Can you show us what's behind the curtain? Nothing. It's just like a single bed. I've already showed it many times. I watch movies sometimes from here, but it's nothing. It's just like a single bed behind me. That's it. It's an empty room pretty much. Set up Alien PTR. Ironically, it's the class I haven't seen you play much in PTR. Alright, got you, brother. There you go, brother. You think it really exists dev for Havoc DH? Of course. Havoc DH will get its fair share of tuning. How is Shadow Priest? I already spoke about it. Has fundamental issues. But if circumstances are right, it could shine up to the A tier in my opinion. I can show you the BM talents that I have so far and I play with. Lower errors on PTR, how do you remove them? Well, you get yourself an add-on called bug sack. I didn't try all the raid specs in raiding. I did raid test, but I didn't try all the specs there. I just can't really have you know, be focused on like Mythic Plus testing and at the same time raid testing as well. So it's just too many specs to test all the time, you know. I'm already being it's already being so many specs to test Mythic Plus, and if I have to do the same for raiding, it will be, you know, I have no time for myself. But I can talk about raiding in some later stages of PTR. Not right now. I'm not ready. Destruction. Brew. Yo. We already have a tank though. Balancion. Blinkerstein. Frostmage. Let's go. Let's go with a full caster comp. Blinkerstein, Mr. Warlock, and me. We haven't played Red Paladino, so I'm probably gonna spank it after this.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
How is Oak and Keys these days? Amazing. One of the best. Am I gonna do some noob content for all the newcomers thanks to OnlyFans hype? Wait, what? I don't stream classic WoW, brother Ruff. The OnlyFans hype hasn't really hit me ever because I don't really play in OnlyFans at all. I don't even associate that guild ever. Are you posting shot to Discord? Shot to Discord. What's that? Blinkerstein, can you give me one flask, brother? Yeah, hold on. Give me like one flask, if you can. Chaos. Alchemical Chaos. Come on. I know you have it, brother. Come on. Just one. Just one, bro. No. Do you have Alchemical Chaos? One flask. I have the oil. I don't need it. Thank you, bro. Mashallah. You can take it off if you wanna. Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go. Alright, thank you. That's really juiced up. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Show the build. Here we go. I'm playing different build, by the way. I'm playing the pet build right now, which is really juicy. Have you played Oak yourself yet? Yes. Death and Oak. I didn't pay him, brother. It's PTR. The materials are free. They are. You just have to buy them. You just have to buy them from the capital city. It's PTR. It's not a real servers. Oh, hold on. That's actually right. I didn't post the screenshot. I'll post it right now after the key. 5, 4, 2, One. And what the fuck is that? 2 mobs, brother. Come on. More. More. I want more. Got it. Got it. I mean, I tried to stun and shit. Wait, what? What is that thing doing, brother? What? Okay. It is it a pool maybe or what? It is it. Cool. Don't release. This bloody kid is getting absolutely destroyed. Absolutely rinsed. Okay. Okay, hold on. That's a small, you know, inconvenience. I put whatever we want to put now. Brother, he just died in 1 second. Like, what am I supposed to do? And he left the party. What? Ahmad! You are a disappointment to all the Blood Death Knights here. My god. What happened here? Ahmad! Disappointment! Retail sucks, he will say now. Motherfucker just lived, dude. Okay. Plus 11 mother load. Yeah, we go again. It's okay. Replace the lock too. Wait. Mr. Lock, are you AFK? Are you a human tank preferably? Maybe. You think we want more ST than season 1 or more AoE or less? Feels like single target. It's like similar to what we had in season 1. In terms of AoE, I think we have better sustain now because of the pet build. Yeah, unfortunately, with a puck people, we can just like, you know, you can't really have a prediction because sometimes they will do good and sometimes they will do bad. The fuck is this? Is that? Get out of the song. All the book and plot what I prevented from testing. I have no idea about that any bugs. No idea, Brenner. Get gaped over, brother. It's been like, calm down now. It's only been like 2 pulls. Have to play the whole dungeon. Jeez. Are you saying Boomy is bad? No. No, I said that. No, I said it can't be on tier list because I lack the experience to be putting it anywhere on tier list for now. My prediction is that it will likely end up in 8 tier, but I'm uncertain at what spot. Show the updated tier list. This one. Do you still believe BM hunters to be glass cannons? No. You know who's a glass cannon? I tell you right now, Boomy. Can you show talent of the Frost Mage in the group? Yeah, okay, got you. He plays Slinger. Warriors have gotten better in terms of durability, so can't make fun of them anymore. They have more stamina now. Tankier. This gonna be F tier, maybe. I'm just gonna build it back a little bit. If you guys see a tank, invite him. Everyone has lead. Flame Strike is gross. It is. Yo, no thanks. Let's go, Ruby. Come. Oh! Hold up. I have to get my friend Ruby. Sorry, guys. To rest the tank. Sorry. Is my friend Ruby. Come on, Ruby. Come on. Let's go. Log in. Game. Gold 12. Gold 12, pussies. Here we go. It's 12 key. Let's go. Yo. Does anybody have a toy to change appearances? Anybody? What's that? What the fuck is that? Projected prism. I've never seen it before. What is it? Oh! Oh, he become a baboon. What the fuck? Ha! Didn't know that shit. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's make America great again. Is this an Albanian blanket? Yep. That's it, brother. You got it. Albanian blanket. Mashallah. Alrighty. Almighty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go big or go home, bro. Let's fucking go big. Big balls. Big dick. Big something. Oh shit. Big something, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go wild. Get inside, boys. Woo! Uganda forever. Yo, stop partying with the smallies. Kill the big boy. What is the smally pad? Nice. Well done, actually. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. I think I want to keep my ascendance for the boss, right? Kill these guys behind us, because they're gonna cast. Well done. Well done, boys. I kept all my cooldowns now for the boss. When the boss gets amplified, I pop all and I kill him.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Voltage
Voltage increased.
increased.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Kinda wasted my shit though.
Voltage increased.
Kinda wasted my shit.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
I will extend probably. Okay, you extend, that's fine.
Lethal force authorized.
Yeah.
Voltage increased.
I think bombs insta in. Guy's dead.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of EU systems. Failing.
Well done, guys.
Coin release.
Stay here. What the heck? You pulled very big though. You put 1, 2, 3 packs together. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up, champ. Holy shit, boys. I can't even die. Can't be touched, can't die. Oh. Oh. This guy actually had a big charge on me. Holy. He was gonna actually snack me.
Trespass in my domain.
Guys, stack together. Stack on top of the boss. Now kill the main guy. Oh. The blood of Azeroth. Kill the guy. Or kill the boss. Ah, kill the guy, kill the guy, kill the guy. Pretty juicy. This is the DPS when I don't do mechanics. What do you mean when I don't do mechanics? I do my mechanics. What are you trying to say, brother? Trying to disrespect me here? Petko, you're only really good at one class anyway. Why are you playing me, dude? What the fuck? What have I done? Jesus Christ. I mean, you're not wrong, man. Come on, bro. Can we skip? 90 or skip, 90 or skip. I think. Oh, we can't skip! Yo! Jag went. Jag went. Ah, someone put. Don't put a boss. For a second I was excited.
If you want a job done right, use mega explosives!
Wait, what? This didn't say it was me.
Maybe it doesn't show who is who or what. I don't know. But it wasn't targeting me, I swear. Okay. I cannot come there. I'm gonna die. Unless...
Another unqualified applicant. Uh-oh. Looks like I gotta reset our days and screw some death tracker.
Never mind. That's him.
If you want a job done right, use mega explosive!
See, he doesn't mark anybody. You mark him only at the end. This boss doesn't mark anybody. Like he marks him only once he's casting, but he doesn't mark who is it on. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Maybe you have to look where he's looking at. That makes sense. Wherever the boss is looking, he's now looking at me. Ah, okay, okay. So you need to look where the boss is looking at. If the boss is looking at you, you have to stay in a position. I mean, it's kind of scuffed. Now it's on a mage. Okay, okay, okay. Now, okay, this makes sense, but it is kind of scuffed though. I don't know, whatever. We're still in combat. Why the fuck am I this kind of creature? Why am I a creature like that? What the fuck transformed me? Also, those bombs on the floor appear to be one shot. Yeah, those are one shot even for a tank, I think.
How much property damage you've done?
This boss is really easy, you just gotta pay attention now. We're in combat from something.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
I don't think this bomb is real, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's not real. Dead. Not dead. How did I live? I don't know. One more dodge. Dead now. Oh my god. Live Lord. Warrior think Cricket do insane damage on Warrior? Maybe. Does the old trick tank in the corner of the iron still work? No. Is Spell Slinger the way to go? I'm not sure. I think Frostfire is also pretty good. Hello, Guardian. Still better.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Oh, need to be a bit in the range.
Only
I'll bill you next of kin
Did I test Hunter? Yep.
ammunition.
It is still as long as you have Spy Master 660. If any of the other classes get to be buffed, they could replace Ellie from the S. But I think the Shaman buff itself is really strong. That's why. I didn't House Ellie will end up being on S. The Shaman buff is way too strong. In my opinion. Unless other classes can do significantly more. Very dangerous here. You're probably gonna end up dying. Yeah, probably gonna end up dying. Careful. Fine. Don't have a CR by the way for you.
your survival wasn't necessary.
No, minigun cannot be outranged. You have to dodge it. Oh yeah, I forgot to post the screenshot in Discord. Thank you. Tierlist update number 2. Most recent changes. A lot of convo went for Ellie and Hans and BM and Boomy. I will attach the VOD YouTube soon so you can understand. Otherwise, rankings won't make sense. Everyone. Tagging everyone. There you go. Bum. Okay. I think that's good enough. Let's go forward. Swirless overlap always they always overlap, by the way. It's always been like this. They always used to overlap, but you just gotta be careful. Everything one shots there. Just gotta be super careful.
Right where you belong, under my wheel.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
This was actually execution. The only free spot could have been this was damaged and this was damaged.
I'll bill you next of kin for this.
Yeah, they are quite fast. They are quite fast. You have no reaction time. You don't have to actively dodge. You just have to pre-position. Why is it so fast? I'm not sure, but you just have to pre-position quicker. I mean, there's a counterplay, but oh, you can always play the boss here. Here, there are no bombs. You just have to dodge the Gatling gun, though. Go.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Soak the missile. Okay, let's soak the missile. I don't think that's the play on high keys though. It's gonna dodge.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I mean, I think this is pretty bad. I think we should just move the boss all the time. This strat is just bad to like play it here. You just have to soak in the circle all the time. I think we have to move the boss all the time. I think moving boss better. The strat is not good. It will be good on low keys, but on high keys, that rocket is it will be hard to heal. Go where new master trinket for Ellie. It's pretty decent. I like it. Not as good as Spy Master, but I like it. I like House of Cards better. I don't have it right now. I'm back to show you. House of Cards, in my opinion, is just better. Yeah, let's go, boys.
Right where you belong. Under my heel. Take some high caliber carnage.
Damn. Now I need to kill one target really quick. Holy shit.
Only the strongest
That's really
survive.
fucking juicy. The tier set of BM Hunter is really strong, yeah. It's really fucking strong. Like it slaps big time. That hit? How much did it hit you for? Jesus. The real smash 10 million hit. What the? Why did it hit you for like 10 million smash though? Maybe we should BO inside. BO in P2 maybe? Intermission? I think. BO intermission, exactly what I think too. I think that's probably gonna be a better choice. Alright, cheeky this. Alright, okay. No, the Drusmars didn't do that much damage. But apparently right now it does 10 million damage. And if you look at my health, I have 9.4 million health. Okay, now I have more because it's summon above.
Right where you belong. Under my wheel.
Ah, we're dying from the grenades. If BM becomes the strongest spec, I'm gonna have much fun playing it. That'll be the case for everybody. Ian has a custom via PC Gamer said the health of M+ system is top priority for us. If you people have really enjoyed M+ gameplay in the past and feeling frustrated today, we agree that's a problem. Well, that's good. At least they say that's a problem. You don't have to speak it, have to act it? Sure.
Right where you belong.
Fuck it, dude. Send this boss here.
Only.
Do you have a CR? Holy shit. What is this damage from this?
I simply
No, I just
wish
can't
you had
survive it.
lasted a little longer.
Oh, this boss took our sanity, boys.
I think what you might see is like the drill to be a bit slummy. I think it's like the drill and the grenades are just like they were in BFA. They didn't touch the design. So in BFA we did fine in this boss. The problem is, these boys. Come on. The drill smash hits too hard. That's true. They're gonna nerf that. Drill smash is the AoE in the intermission. When the boss goes down, it hits for like a shit ton. The grenades that explode, or the bombs, or missiles, whatever you want to call them, those... I wouldn't mind them being... like slower, you know? I just wouldn't mind that. I think that strat won't work all the time. The visuals needs to give you a time to get out. When the reaction time is too low, less than a second, it's just really hard. Yeah, I agree with that. Less than a second is too hard. Like 2 seconds is enough time for you to react, but less than a second is like you're dead. Get a missed for the intermission? Maybe, I don't know. But I mean, again, the intermission itself just feels pretty hard. Like the, you know, I don't talk about like P1 or P2, like just intermission itself. It just feels really hard. What's talent for the next for the DH tank? I'm not sure what he plays. Feels scared. I literally took the missile out of the group and it's damn shimmered and swirly showed up. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The overlap itself, it's really bad. I don't even know if a Mistweaver can fix it. Okay, I'm gonna count some I think Retribution Paladino. Overload overlaps are really bad. I guess. Overlaps are real bad. I just don't know how I can make it better for everybody. Like, what if you slow down even if you slow down the boss fight, there's still gonna be overlaps. And when it happens, you just... The problem is you also die from the Gatling gun. Gatling gun is one shot. Pretty much one shot if you face it in front. Gatling gun seems like it's lasts too long. Yeah, that can also be the case. What if it, like, if it lasts shorter, then maybe it could be better. That's actually a good take. Like, what if it's like Gatling gun is like twice as less of a duration? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just thinking loud right now. Hold on, give me a second, boys.
Back, boys. Back. Give me a minute, need to test. I think I'm gonna go and eat though, because I'm pretty hungry. It's been already 7 hours, right? So I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go eat in a little bit. 5 things with the 7 months, buddy. Appreciate your support. Welcome back. Welcome backos. What do you think about Miss Silver being ranked S tier? Do you dispute that decision? Disagree? It's weak as fuck? Okay, buddy. Okay. That is the inverse vibes. When it's weak, you have to say it's strong. When it's strong, you gotta say it's weak. Fair enough. DPS upgrade. I already done so. I'm gonna upload it on YouTube by tonight, brother. Right now, it's only on Discord. I might have got you. Do you think with Mystifer meta it would be enough to change meta into physical damage? I mean, think about it. Who is the best melee right now? Like best melee. I think best melee is like enhance. What kind of damage does enhance do? Mostly magical. Frost DK does mostly magical. That's the second best DPS. Unholy DK plays mostly magical. But BM Hunter benefits fully from physical damage, which right now he is S tier. Best melee is Windwalker Monk, but Windwalker Monk has it has a Mystic Touch himself, you know. Even Warriors do magical damage nowadays. Nah, Warriors with what? Thunderous Roar maybe. Dabnell was doing crazy damn yesterday. Got you. Thunder Blast. Oh yeah, Mountain Tame Blast too actually. I think BM is really good. Out of all the Hunter specs, I think BM is broken as fuck. Guys, there is no meta right now, chat. Guys, you do have to understand. There is month at least away from the season. There is no meta. I'm telling you which classes perform good right now at this present time. Next week they will be different. Every single week it changes because Blizzard are tuning classes. So yeah, there is no meta right now. BM is doing crazy damage. I know. I just played it today several times and people were like, what the fuck is that damn? Hell yeah. BM is broken, then Fire, Oak, and Hands are broken too if played correctly. DH is the only guaranteed meta. Hell nah. Vengeance has no damage though. Like Vengeance has everything but damage. Every week these are PTR updates. Yeah, exactly. Every single week is like either Wednesday or Thursday they do class change roundabout. Last night 15 Pain, Monk, Tank, and Windwalker boss deal 20% of Q boss with no hitter and all bosses Windwalker is OP damage. You mean like you're trying to say that single target of Windwalker is really good? That's true. Metamorphosis is the meta. I got you, brother. Pun not intended. So they buffed 5% of damage of for like 5% of your damage is getting buffed, but also they nerfed the fucking hammer. What do you call it? I already forgot, but they nerfed your hammer. The what is it? Empyrean hammer. Sorry. So yeah. No, red doesn't suck. It's pretty decent. What hero talents Dabney was playing, but his Fist of Fury was going so ham when I played with him. Got you. Shadow Pan probably? Usually how much of an indicator is 1 month in advance for the season? Very, very far. Like it's just, how can I say? Far away, you know? The indication is some classes will not end up being changed, and if they are good right now, they will remain good. But that's some of the classes. What do you think red lacks to keep from being better? Better single target, better proud damage when doing AoE. Like proud target and better single target. AoE is also okay. It's nothing crazy, it's okay. You know, better than average. Definitely better than average, but nothing crazy. The utility and defensiveness is already there for red. They nerfed the Empyrean Hammer damage by 30, but then they buffed red for like 5%. What key do you want to go? I'm considering to take a small break and go take a shower and have a breakfast, because I haven't eaten anything today. I drove 350 kilometers in the morning to stream for you guys, because I was not home at all. So I didn't sleep much and I didn't eat at all today. Literally just went in and started blasting. So maybe just take a small break, eat something, take a shower. And I think just probably sleep, to be honest with you. That's safer. Thank you, brothers. Red just needs rounded a better. Any class that can do AoE with ST or vice versa is just stronger. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Retribution Paladin is not their AoE damage. I think the AoE damage is already fine. I mean, it's not the best, but it's fine, you know, because of the consistency. The single target, however, is at most average. Maybe it's like slightly above average. And the priority target damage is non-existent when doing AoE, right? Now, you can have Executioner Sentence on one target, that's fine, every like 30 seconds. But like, think about things like Shadow Priest, Fire Mage, Enhanced Shaman, Eli Shaman, you know? All of those have good prior. Frost Decay, for example, right? And that does, like, this spec doesn't have it. Even BM Hunter, for fuck's sake. What I mean is like Enhanced or Sin Rogue Stairway saying the same thing. Yeah. But currently, Assassination Rogue tier state is bugged out, so you can't really test it. But I'll be honest with you, I think Sublity Rogue, if there's any rogues in the chat, Sub Rogue itself has a very good tier set, that it's a lot less RNG compared to other specs, and I think if they fix the tier set soon enough, I think Sub will probably gonna end up in A tier. Honestly, I think it's pretty good tier set, so I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. I'm sad third boss in Marlow doesn't have a debuff anymore. Can't abuse diffuse magic. I don't like how the third boss is being changed, vibes. I don't know about you, I just don't like it as much. I just like, there's like, for example, that pushback, there is no indicator. Like, the boss has no indicator. It's just like you have to see who she's facing. It's like the King's Rest third boss, you know. Whoever gets to be faced is gonna get the axe debuff. And that axe debuff, by the way, is gonna be a joke now, because dwarfs and evoker and bobs if you play prot paladin. So bob, dwarf, and evoker. Rip bozo, dude. Speaking about King's Rest, I wouldn't really mind to play King's Rest, to be honest with you. King Rest 2 would be pretty goody. Some of these changes just seem like we want to do it, not as I need it. Got you. Yeah, makes sense actually. I mean, think about that. Listen, Smash. There is like a month more until the season comes. So that's a lot of time. From now until the month from now, things will likely change, you know. So I'm remaining optimistic and very hopeful for the future, especially when it comes down to like DPS classes, because I don't think they want to have the same meta over and over again. Historically speaking, they've always tried their best to rotate the metas, you know. They try to include like different specs all the time. Anyway, guys, it was great talking to you, chat. It was most definitely great. You guys were amazing today. Thank you for all the support and thank you for watching the stream. Unfortunately, I will be taking a small break. Gonna go chill, take a shower, eat my dinner, and I'll be back tomorrow, starting at 10 o'clock Central European time with the stream on.
And I will be uploading the highlights later on YouTube, Ice Veins, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. For all of you to check me out if you have missed the stream. Vibes, if you're here tomorrow, brother, you feel welcome to come in. We're gonna play some 12s. Gonna get some Warrior Red Paladino action. If you wanna come in, let me know. If you're working, no problem. But maybe we'll see you after the stream, after the work. Chat, peace out. Have a good one. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.